I don't have extra slots anywhere. Hellmasker.
All right, gamers, we're in. We're here. It's me. I'm here. I fixed the LEDs literally while we were in the starting scene. Because I remembered, I don't know, I think maybe something Smallmasker said. I forgot that I had not yet fixed the LEDs. Which really was not an LED problem. No, nothing he said. At least he didn't say anything about it.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker.
I just remembered organically that I had to fix the LEDs. Ooh, shit. We gotta go. Yeah, someone turned them on and they didn't work, and I remembered that. So I plugged in the webcam over there into a different USB port. That's all it needed. Which, dumb that it needed that. Anything good in here? No. Dumb that it needed that, but here we go. We're gonna gain a lot of space on Tuesday. Oh, I'm gonna need to spend gems, actually. We're gonna need to get some gems to spend, I think. Possibly a lot. We're 100% running Wall of Reflection in a pug group. And we're bringing Baraga. Actually, what are we on? Strike? Hang on. Support strike guard. I was like, what's up, man? Support strikes. I am not #1 on support strikes. Shit, do we gotta bring a Feel My Wrath for this? Probably. Barrage isn't gonna make that much difference. We'll bring Feel My Wrath. That'll be fine. Actually, I should bring Feel My Wrath anyway, because what if my quickness is bad? What if my group mate doesn't know he's supposed to be doing quickness? Or has a wrong trait or the wrong gear? You never know. All of these things are innocent and totally possible. Innocent and totally possible. All right, let's go. Ew, look, he's got an Evan Nashblade icon on. Gross. Yucky. Yucky, gross. It's hot in here today, gamers. I'm struggling a little bit, if I'm honest. It's toasty. No change. Okay. No change. Okay. I am taking the FGS. I don't even care. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm being toxic as fuck. I'll tell him it was an accident. Maybe it was. Maybe I accidentally clicked on it. Right? Maybe that was a little mistake-a-roo. Just a little mistake-a-roo. No big deal. Look up to the skies and see. 43. Not bad, I guess. Not bad, I guess. What am I trying to beat there? Probably something outrageous. 54. Okay, that's actually not as high as I expected. If we get a group to do bonus bears, the Giga Gamers together to do bonus bears, maybe I'll get a kill on each spec, reflecting, and get like a 90k on all 4 of them. Mm. 90k on all 4. Now we go into Bone Skinnaman. Bone Skinnaman. Schwabble, what up? What's good, gamer? How we feeling? How we doing? I shouldn't have done that. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have it back. Yeah. What if I used a relic that gave quickness or swiftness, or a sigil maybe, and then took barrage anyway? It's probably not as good as fireworks. Fireworks are actually monstrously good. Another swell Wednesday. I'm okay, yeah. I'm a little overheated. It's very toasty today, but otherwise I'm good. Things are good. My case fans will get here either today, or today, either tomorrow or Friday, which I'm a little bit regretful that I bought them, because like I don't need them. My PC runs very cool, but they're gonna look nice, you know. I will wait. They're gonna look nice, and I'm a sucker for that. As if my Guild Wars 2 account wasn't any indication of that. I need more laser. I need more laser! The rule of cool. I know. Well, and then like people will tell me like, oh, if it's got more RGB, it's gonna have more FPS. Khan, what up? Thank you for the biddies. The fuck? Fire my laser! I need more laser! I dodged too early. I dodged too early. Yo!
I have one of these.
Thank you so much for the primer. Look at your new crown. Thank you so much. Look at, there's a hype train going now. Or a scam train, depending on who you ask. What are we trying to get on Bone Skinner? 52? Holy shit. Holy shit, we're nowhere near 52. That's cracked. That's crazy. Open this now. Ooh, I got a thing. Is this worth some money? Is this worth some money? Load! No, it's not worth any money. Fuck. Okay. Well, rip. I had hoped that would be worth some money. Maybe it's the legs that are worth money. I don't remember. But thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you, Con, for the biddies. You guys kicked off a hype train together. I appreciate you. I doubt it'll go anywhere. Nobody's here yet, but hey, who knows? This is the opportunity if you guys want to get some cool emotes. If you don't have them yet. I figure a lot of people around here probably have them. I should have brought Barrage. Now we'll bring Barrage. Now we'll bring Barrage. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, and we'll hit like this. We'll do spear stuff. And we gotta wait for Barrage. We're only gonna get one per fight, so we gotta wait. The correct moment is not, it's not here yet. Stay true and act the part. I'm gonna use that for a block, and we're gonna fire my laser immediate, like. Let's go, 108k. Let's go. I'm just using the block, I don't care. I'm just gonna use the block. Shoot the whoop lasers, yes sir. Do exclamation laser. I'm a firing my laser. I'm doing it again. Bah! I'm doing it again. I'm fucking doing it again. Bah! Stay true and act the part.
Hello.
Ooh. What up? I will drink in a moment. We're having a fucking banger. Banger of a log.
Waifu Masker, Eldrick 99.
Delicious. Thank you. What up, Mel? It's not blue, it's true, but I need core guard logs more. I don't have any ideas 5 core guard logs at all yet. I mean, I'm doing that one.
What now?
Okay, Shiver Peaks pass. It's time for Night Sigil. So we're going to switch this to Night, where it's better than Air, and then we're going to try to remember to switch back to Air. Oh. What up, Mel? Welcome in, gamer. How are we feeling? Hopefully good. A perfect 100%. Wow. Okay. Damn. What a flex. Nerd.
Conditions have gotten worse since Bangar left. You'll have to find another way up.
I can't believe you hit her with the nerd. That's so mean. As good as I'm gonna get. Some days that's all you gotta hope for. Some days you hope for as good as you're gonna get, you know? I've paid my dues. I'm not doing the jump puzzle. I've done it before. I've done it a million times before. And relic. Or beacon. Relic. What? Okay.
You're being a distraction.
People were assuming I was on auto attack hammer build, and I'm like, you don't get that kind of damage on auto attack hammer, and it just kind of says to me that nobody's running arc DPS. Or maybe they are, and assume that it's better than it is. I don't know. Auto attack hammer does not put up these kinds of numbers. Why would I try this hard if I could just auto attack with the Juggernaut, you know? God, it is so tempting to take that. It is so tempting to take that FGS. I really shouldn't. But man, is it tempting. I'm not being mean. I don't think that counts as mean. A little selfish, maybe. Ways to make you mine. Give to your expectant eyes. I fail to see the signs. Yes, that's me. I'm the greediest boy. I'm a greedy bitch now. Nice job, Weaver. Nice job, Weaver.
I will greed as much as possible. I'm a bad person is what I'm trying to say. Hellmaster.
That's exactly it.
Head on back.
That's exactly
I'll
it.
send more scouts
I'm
your
garbage. Were they doing more, I wonder? Were they doing more? Nah, I'm on core guard. You only do as good as you can do.
Never have too much treasure.
I don't have traps or physical skills or anything to pad out my rotation. I'm just stuck with core guard skills. It just is what it is. Here come the excuses. I speak truths. Oh, whisper. Oh, whisper. My bad. I'm in here looting. I forgot we didn't do whisper yet. Got all the chests though. They did them in a weird order. Usually you go Bone Skinner, Whisper, Fraynier, Bears, Shiver Peaks, and they went Bears, Bone Skinner, Fraynier. Oh yeah, sometimes they do that for see the thing is IBS 5s are so fast. I don't know why you would ever. I don't know, man. IBS 5s are fast and fun. The rewards are actually kind of good. King Shah, what up? King Shah, your majesty.
I didn't ask for a completely reasonable excuse. I asked you to get busy.
Point taken.
Good hunting.
Let's go. I have fun Pokemon news. Let's hear it. Are we getting Pokemon Unobtainium and Pokemon Vibranium as the new pair of games? Found a buyer for my. Oh, cool. That is pretty cool. What's your rarest card and how much are you getting for it? If I'm allowed to ask that. Is that rare? Is that rude to ask? Forgive me if that's rude to ask. I don't know the etiquette. A Torchic Gold Star with a swirl. I stopped playing before Torchic came out, I'm pretty sure. Your sound. Quickly get a spear dash in there. Good, good, good. Fuck, too late. Ruby and Sapphire starter. Oh, okay, okay. I respect that. Bottom. Where they get mad. We are doing shredding. He's gonna port. That guy's getting chained. Fuck. We're gonna have to try to skip this one too. Nope, too late. Fuck, man. Bah! 117! We had all my buffs up for that one. What kind of chain? What did he just say? The flip? Huh? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm really sorry. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I mean, I'm quite sorry. I don't know about really sorry. I don't want to overstate how sorry I am. Don't judge me severely. All right, where was he? Uh-oh, he might be gone. Okay, there he is. Kill your friends the way to make top DPS. Yeah, dude, you can't do top DPS if you're dead. But all your fault and judgment. Bro, don't judge me. I didn't do it on purpose. If that makes it a little better, right? Oh god. So way too tragic. I might get another laser. Yeah, we're getting a... Ah, I was gonna say we're about to get another laser. Damn. I wanted that other laser. Wow, we didn't even get gold? That's a scam.
I'm not firing my laser. I ran out of time to fire my laser.
All right, there we go. Now I have core guard logs at least. Nothing incredible, but... Oh, I got crown on Freynier. Yeah, okay, cool. That was a good one. 80% on voice, 94 on Ice Brood, 92 on Whisper. Pretty respectable showing, I think. Pretty respectable showing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Rather content with that, I say. Stay for CO? No, thank you. We'll hit a nice little squad leave on that. What else do we have to work on? What else can I actually do? I could go to World v World and do some tickets. Join another CO group? Dude. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, for sure. That's rude. I can't do that. We could treasure hunt, but that's a little bit open-ended and takes longer than I think I would like it to. I kind of want to do fractals, but I'm going to wait till after reset. Actually, speaking of reset, let's make sure we've got our dailies as done as I care to get it. That's very good. I'm going to get these 3 wizard armor chests, and then I'll be done. Actually, I'm going to barely have enough time, aren't I? Let's see. This is 40. Oh, and then this does 20. So 65. I don't know. Yeah, I tried switching to World v World dailies because people said that, and then I just ended up not doing them because I'm like, I don't want to go, I don't know. I don't want to go capture rifts for 8 years or whatever. I'm going to do this one. Oh, and they're doing Harvest Temple. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, we're doing IBS 5 again? It's the same group. Oh, I joined for more IBS 5. I joined for more IBS 5. Because it's in the LFG. Good luck, pals. Still not sure how Wingman works. What can I... World v World's like crack, dude. I was the same way. I was a World v World player before I was... That's like, if you ever hear me say I can't go into World v World, or I will not get out of World v World, if I go to World v World right now, we'll be in World v World until midnight, until I end stream. Barring getting invited to something else, like Fractals with Zorgi or whoever else wants to go. Or if someone asks for help, like, hey, can we do dungeons or something? I will be in World v World. Like, it is a menace. It is a menace in my mental that I cannot escape from. Dragonstorm, Just Whisper of Jormag. I did Verdant Brink twice today off stream because that's just where my main happened to be. And both times I happened to log in, mostly looking for an in-game mail to see if I was getting any more correspondence from a particular ANET dev about my possible... I just want to make sure my application is seen. And both times I logged in, I happened to log in while the bosses were up. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to not do the bosses. I'm literally here. So I did them. I did Matriarch the first time and did all 5 of them the second time because there was a tag up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty good, pretty good, pretty cool. I mean, obviously I could PvP. I could try and converge. That's a good idea. I should wait, honestly. I don't know if anybody's going to want to be doing the convergences right now because the CMs are coming out. I should wait and go hard on the CMs, the CM convergences.
Lovey,
What?
are you in anything?
No. How is she poopy again, chat? Holy shit. All right, well, I guess it's lucky I'm not in anything. I'll leave you with the intermission scene. We got a BRB.
I got poop slammed.
What next? I'm gonna have to write logic for a video game class? Preposterous, dude. Yeah, dude, call Geneva. Tell her I sent you. Tell her, you know, me and Jenny Viva go way back. Jenny V, sometimes she lets me call her. We're pals, we're best buds, we go back, okay? She'll take care of you. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, ever. I got a fucking precursor. Dude. Congrats on 20 gold. No, that's actually a decent one. Yo. Boom. Ice. You can call me the Ice Man. Because I'm so cool.
Just a bit of swirl like sand.
I don't know if I was still illuminated for that, actually. Oh, oh, I'm dead. Kill me? Oh my god. Oh my god, my actual fucking heroes. I fucking love.
Bring him to justice.
As soon as we can see him again.
That feels good.
He is saying,
I challenge you.
justice prevails. Just break him and we win. We win. The Coden are all pretty healthy.
I will not falter.
Come on.
Whirling light.
Damba. Yeah, let's go. Easy. Fight another day and our defenses will hold. Are all the supports alive? I mean, kinda. Yes, we did it. We are the greatest. I got another one! You're fucking kidding me! I got another one!
All right, we're back. I'm fucking overheating, gamers. It is hot in my house. I just stepped out onto the deck for a breath of fresh air, and it is, like, beautiful outside temperature-wise. It felt so good. But it's hot in here. All right, well, I guess let's go into World v. World, because that's all that's going on right now, apparently. We can go into World v. World. Also, I was thinking about this yesterday, and in case anyone missed it, when we get to 500, we get the new handiwork mastery, we'll have up to 10% reward tracks from... Don't put poopy whoopy, don't put poop masker. We'll have up to 10% on our highly rested in a home. I didn't remove it, Gochi. It's a premium one that gets unlocked as the stream gets more support. So it's one that you have to unlock. That's why, like, sometimes when you see, if you see some support happen. How's the fight looking here? Ooh, there might be something going on. I'm going to go back to, where's home BL? Blue? We're going to go to Blue BL, and I'm going to go do my ruins for the week and get those free tickets. I think it might be after 3 subs in one stream it unlocks metal pipes. Or 5, maybe? I don't remember. I can look. Yeah. It's 3. Metal pipe is 3. Fart show is 5. Waifu is 10. Why do I have that written like that? And the kawaii one is 15. Why did I try to do this in C#? Oh, I remember why. I did the waifu one in C# so that I could give one person express freedom to use it, whether it had been properly unlocked for the day or not. So it's kind of a win-win for me, because that means that the premium voices don't get unlocked right away, usually. Sometimes there's a lot of generosity really early on, but they don't get unlocked right away. I don't like that it puts my... Can't I... Did I... Yo! 8 months!
8 months, GG.
GG, thank you, sir. If active, you are not able to move the mouse. Oh. I don't like that. What if I turn that off? Maybe that will be better. Maybe that will be okay. Thank you for 8 months, Khan. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm just gonna come up here and cap this ruin, hopefully. Hopefully have a good time. Hopefully not get attacked and beat it up. Cool. We'll wait. We'll hang out here. All right, cool. So what's new, chat? What are we all working on? I'm going to keep looking at LFG. IBS 5 looking for boons. Well. I guess we're just hanging out, capping ruins for now. I want to get the ruins done because they're free. They're free tickets. They're free. I don't care about badges. The claim tickets, and then there's lockboxes too. We could go crazy and spend like 600 gold and get our infinite arrow cart done. I could actually double that up. I could spend like 15, 16, 1700 gold and get my second siege done too. But I'd have to do something else too. Oh, I think I need catapult. Oh, I gotta go see the yellow catmander. Maybe we'll go do that. We'll go on a little adventure. That way I'm kind of making progress in a way, even if it's progress that's not going to matter for the near future. See, they're down to about 6 gold. This seems to be where they're stabilizing. Brother. Oh, okay. Haha. Wow. Okay. Lucky man, what's up? What's good, gamer? How we feeling? Better than me right now, probably. Better than me right now. That doesn't feel very good at all. Why is that? Because I just got shit on. Another Willbender showed up and dunked on me and the other guy in there. He got, I don't know. I don't want to say he got lucky, but he caught me a little off guard. I was looking at LFG and not paying 100% attention to my surroundings, but that was you? Somebody ban this man out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna be looking at LFG and get absolutely deleted. No CMs. Gross. Oh, what is the dailies? BRT, dude, you better not be. You get banned for sniping. Don't do it. Don't give in. I'm one bag. Like, what's the payoff? Like what's what are you gonna win, you know? I'm not even watching the stream. Harlem, what up, man? Oh, did I not let that empty correctly? Oh, I might not have. Hold on. Oh, shit. I didn't either. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's unfort.
Hello?
Forli, what up? They have ever known. Like, why am I messing with ruins? Why am I messing with ruins when there's potentially good fights going on in EB? Because I don't want to get sucked into it. I don't want to get stuck in EB fighting all night, because I absolutely will. Ooh. Little wing 6? What can we do in wing 6? I could do a better Willbender log. Do I need Willbender, though? No. Do I need Firebrand, though? No. Do I need Dragon Hunter, though? Also, I mean, I could do better on, well, debatable. I could do debatably better on Conjured Amalgamate, but probably not. Don't come in here and say Proop Head. Yeah, I don't actually need Wing 6. I need Strikes more than anything. Which is strange. I don't want to be... you know what I need? I need EOD Strikes. How many of you would join if I hosted EOD? What's after Harvest Temple? Oh, OLC is gonna be after reset. Oh my god, I'm gonna go do OLC 4 times in a row tonight. Because it's Harvest Temple right now. So that means it should be OLC after reset, I think. We are gonna go. I'll join the full carry squad, dude. Do it. Show them how carrying's supposed to be done. Ooh. I saw a red dot over here somewhere on my mini-map. Is that guy again? There he is again. Bro, don't use your fucking mount engage. That's so cringe. Fuck, he had stability. That sucks. Can I not shadow step to him? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm leaving. Renewed focus, brother. I'll see you later. Chase harder, kid. Fatal fan, dude. Got baited by the fall damage. Throw siege. I need my siege. I can't do that. I need it. I baited him into the fall damage. I glance down here. I'm like, oh, this is still my territory. I can glide. I need my siege. It's expensive now. It's expensive now, dude. Look at it. Okay, it's actually coming down quite a bit, but still. Coming down quite a bit. He's going to be hunting me. I should go to another borderland. Because I want to leave it 1-1. Like, we could just call it a tie and be done fighting, you know? Especially because, like, I basically just got caught off guard. He got straight up embarrassed. He's so mad. Oh, he's fuming. He's fuming because in his head, he's the better player. And he may genuinely be, but I outsmarted him. So, he's fuming, dude. He's furious. Speak up, because we're gonna go do these. We're gonna go do these ruins instead. We're gonna leave. He's probably sniping now, actually. He's gonna. What color was he? Green? Oh, well, okay. Maybe not. Maybe he hates Desert Borderland, and he wouldn't even be wrong. The throw up with the eating. Oh, I love doing that. I did that to a streamer like 2 years. No, nothing yet. No hate whispers yet. No. I did that to a streamer like kind of a while ago, like 2 years ago or more. She was waiting for the pinata to start, and I ran in front of where her camera was pointed and spammed candy corn and just puked. Like, I was front and center and just puked everywhere. It was hilarious. She doesn't stream anymore. I don't know what happened to her. I mean, I think she was going to school to be a nurse, so she might have just finished her degree and, you know, doesn't have time to stream, which is totally valid. See, now this is even playing ground, because if that green willbender shows up, neither one of us can glide. Not to mention I'm playing my silly hammer build. Ooh, imagine the BM if I had knocked him off of the edge and he fell to his death. That would have been delectable, dude. That would have been absolutely scrumptious. How many more of these do I got to do? Probably all of them. Okay, we got 3 more. That would have been scrum diddly umptious if I were a Flanders, I might say.
Hello.
Tooks, what's up, man? Doing good, doing good. Probably getting sniped. I gotta find out if that's bannable. Stupid sexy. There's a video called Fland, and used to be my favorite YouTube video because it was so funny. It's like 11 seconds long. You want to watch it with me, chat? Do you want to watch it together? What used to be, for a brief time, my favorite video on... Is that him? Oh, I was a big afraid. I thought that was him. Oh, look, it is a willbender. Imagine it's a dev that I BM'd and laughed at. Oh my god. Kiss the partner dreams goodbye. That'd be so funny. Took the legendary kit before the season. It doesn't have the greatsword. You can preview what ones it has, Tukes. You should have looked. Talk to support though. Maybe they'll let you refund it. Maybe they'll let you destroy it and give you back your wizard dollars. If you click, let me show you. If you want to preview something, you can click on it and click the little eyeball right here. Wow, none of my shit is loading. You're just not going to load the extra little... Anyway, you can click the eyeball and it lets you preview it. You can do that with the keys, I'm pretty sure. With the legendary keys. Gotta double check that stuff, buddy. Well, do I think it'll be Twilight? No, it was Twilight already. It might be Sunrise. It could be Sunrise. We haven't seen Sunrise yet, but I don't think it'll be Twilight. No, it's been Twilight already. I wouldn't start to expect seeing repeats until we've been through all of them already, if that makes sense. And we haven't seen Sunrise. We haven't seen Howler, I think. No, maybe we have. I don't know. There's at least a couple we haven't seen yet, I think. Really far. There've been some... Well, so by repeats, I mean, like, you've got... Basically, you've got two new slots and 2 repeat slots in each key. So you have these 2 and these 2. The new slots get cycled out, and then the repeat slots... No, sorry. The repeat slots get cycled into... You know what I mean? Like, there's 2. There's 2 that get 2 rotations, and then they're cycled out in pairs. So the new pair... The old pair goes away, the new pair becomes the old pair, and then we get a new pair in. That's how they work, or have been working. And so until we start to get true repeats that are from an old past pair, I wouldn't count on more repeats than that. I don't know if there have been any outside of that field. I have all of them still. I haven't chosen any of the legendaries yet. I need to do so much. That's what we should be doing. We should be doing map completion, gamers. We should also not be getting into whatever Arya is getting into. It's really pretty here on max settings. Are you guys seeing this? Oh. Well, you guys can't hear. Okay, she's crying back there. Putting off map completion till the summer. Why? What's in the summer? And you can hang out with your favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer while he is also doing map complete. We could do it together if you guys wanted. Does Sunrise look good for Reaper? It depends on the rest of your fashion. It can if you build info. If you, you know what? I can show you if you want to see it, Tukes. We'll get on my Reaper and I'll show you Sunrise on Reaper. How's that sound? I'm dreading map completion too. I need to do so many map completions, Felix. I need to do literally like 10. I'm not exaggerating, like 10. I gotta do it with my wife and watch Disney movies, she says, because that's what we do. Okay, so I am normally using the Void corrupted greatsword, which is pretty nice, I think, on Reaper. So let's switch it to Sunrise. I mean, it's a nice looking sword, I guess. How it look in Shroud, in Reaper Shroud, it doesn't really change the look at all. Dude, she's throwing shit over there, dude. She's mad. And then there's Sunrise back. We're getting yanked. Oh, she's mad.
I mean, you know, if you build into it, like if I were to change my dies to be maybe... Holy shit, what just happened? Oh my lord. Holy moly. Sheesh. the big.
A big hondo. I appreciate you. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. Making another DHP. No, she is too. That is another DH payment. 100%. Do you like my legendary gear alert too? How cool is that? I worked really hard on that. That's sick. Thank you. Yeah, that's another DH payment. So that's gonna be the last Monday of June. Is that what we're doing? Is that the one you want? Yeah, if you do at least, they're supposed to be kind of secret, but we've seen them a handful of times since I implemented them. If you do 20 gifties, $100, or 7,000 bits all at once, it'll play the legendary alert, which is all about $100. June 30th, you got it. Is the quick firebrand payment about 1/10 of that? A full clear? I would do a full clear for half on quick brand. A full clear? That's a lot of quick branding. I would do quick firebrand for half of that, or a lack bender for half of that, for half of the normal. So for 10 gifties, or for, that's really cheap actually. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. We'd have to be in talks, I guess. Because normal, like I've done Soul Beast full clears, and I've done Untamed full clears, and I've done DH full clears, all for 20 gifties. So like doing quick brand would still kind of be something I don't want to do. What about 3/4 of that? Yeah, maybe 3/4 of that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, Felix. No one's ever asked me that before. Is making the weapon from scratch without the kit take a lot of time? Well, the thing that the kit gets you. Let me put this back on my Void Greatsword. The thing that the kit gets you... Oh, that's the wrong Guardian. I do that so often. You guys probably are not surprised by that. I do that a lot. By mistake. All right. Let me get on my main where they're actually stored. Yeah, the kit gets you, it actually gets you slightly more than that. It gives you the precursor, the gift of legendary, and either the gift of might or the gift of magic. It's actually quite a good value. Let's see if we had kit 1 and a themed legendary gift. So this will have, no, not this. This, for instance, this would have a gift of might or magic, whatever I pick, the legend, and the gift of the Bifrost. So it would have a lot. Awesome, what up? When do I get a one-on-one Hellmasker training on my Guardian so I can be top player and join good guild? Oh, not alone. You can have training by hanging out.
Dragon hoeing.
Get started with, I mean, if you're for serious, we can talk about it, but get started with Snowcrow's build, or Snowcrow's is probably the best place to go. You could probably find similar builds on Meta Battle, Discretize, Guild Gen, Hardstuck. Like, there are builds all over the place. Snowcrow's is the one I default to because it was the one that was here first. But wherever, and just kind of start with it and see where you're at. And then when you have specific questions, come to me, and then I'll... Missing like 5% short. Oh, dude, you don't need my help. You're at least as good as me then. Probably better. I thought you were like, I've never played Guardian before, I want help. And I'm like, no, you're good, man. You're 5%. That's like a mechanic or a boon uptime issue, or one rotational mistake. Well, a couple rotational mistakes maybe, but that's not a lot. 5% is not a lot, pal. Ooh. Aw. Damn, I would really like to get in on this. I'm gonna watch this and see. Oh, 3 DPS. Hey, any chance you still need a DPS? I see a lack DPS in there. Oh, 5%. Like, you're at 5% or you're at 95%? You're missing 5%. Bro, that's nothing. Have you seen my wingmans? Dude, they're terrible. Dude, you are in absolutely great shape. You don't need my help. I have like 80s and 70s and shit, bro. You don't gotta worry. Like right now, my Veil Guardian is 74. My Conjured Amalgamate is 56. I'm not that good, man. You're killing it. You're killing it. You don't need me. You would regress if I tried to train you. You would get worse at the game somehow. All right, gamers, we're about to do something filthy. We're about to be yucky and gross. I suck at XJJCM. Now, for that, I would offer... There are a couple of tips I can give you. This is what I mean. Like, this is what I like. When you can bring me a specific instance where you're like, oh, I'm bad at this. Don't cast Purging Flames until right after she somersaults away. Because Purging Flames' cooldown and her somersault on CM is about the same cooldown. Just about. It's not perfect. So if you're doing your rotation really diligently, you can get into a position where you want to throw Purging Flames as soon as you get it. And that'll be right before she jumps out of it. So always wait until she jumps. That alone will make a big difference. Get fast CCers. Tell your party, like, hey, I'll give 5 gold to whoever has top CC. That alone, dude, that'll make a monumental difference. Monumental.
Is starting.
Emphasis on mental.
Enter to join.
That might have been a mistake. I probably should not have done that.
We should finish this now.
It was, in fact, a mistake. It was, in fact, a mistake and bake.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most.
Oh my god, dude, my shit is all desynchronized. Exclamation enter, gamers, get your name in the hat. Wishing everybody good luck in the chat. See, if we had good CC there, she'd still be in my trap. We'd be in a much better spot. But alas, we're not. Is there anything else I can offer you for help? Does that help? What's the best damage upkeep if you are on range? If you get Quaggins, you're just kind of boned, man. Wait for some... You could wait. I would wait, Tukes, because the next season comes out in, like, 6 days. I would wait and see if Sunrise is in there. And if it's not, then you can make the decision. You can decide whether to go for, you know, whether you're going to go for the make Twilight from scratch or... Which you wouldn't have to make it from scratch, per se. You could take the Gift of Might or the Gift of Magic. And then, you know, make it however you want to make it, but... That's why Dad named you Joe Dirt instead of Nutamaker. If it is, I mean, if you like it, the thing is with legendaries is they're a big investment and you're a little bit stuck with them. Wow, it was a really fast phase. So if you do decide to make Sunrise, you got to be sure you really like it, because you're going to be, if you choose to make it and then bind it, you're going to be stuck with it. And if it is Sunrise, you're also going to be kind of stuck with it in a way, because that huge discount, is not going to be worth if you resell it, because everybody will have access to it, so the demand will drop sharply. And if it's not Sunrise, then, you know, you can decide how you want to proceed. You know? Forgot I was on Longbow. Which fights you prefer, Scepter version? All of them. Relic of the Warrior is Bay on Willbender. Relic of the Warrior is Bay, and you can't change my mind about that. I've heard some people say they like the Fractal version better for, like, Kanoxai and stuff, but, like, I just... If I can get in and hit that rotation, I don't care if it's maybe better otherwise. I can't right this second, no. No, I can't. Not right this second, I'm sorry. If it's not Sunrise, are there other great swords? Not that would be in the legendary crafting kit. It's only going to be the first generation. Leave that there. There we go. That's fine. It's gotta be something more. DH is love. Get out. DH is poop. Poop tier. Cheek tier. One might even say. Poopy Stinko. This group's actually kind of good, though, so I'm not going to be able to get, like, a really gnarly log. BL7, what's good, brother? How we feeling, gamer? Filthy char play. Brother, I need the Baraga. I need to call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind. Anyway. What's good, BL7? How you been, buddy? It's good to see you. Which fights? Oh, a preference? Ooh, that's really hard. I don't think I can do that for you. I like Willbender and Firebrand on all fights, basically, pal. I like them both on all fights. I like them both so much. The only one I don't like is this one. 14-8? Record is 18. Sheesh. I did see the new glider that's coming out. I'll probably have to make it for achievement points. Tell him how to meta slave. I will tell him to play whatever he thinks is more fun. I enjoy Firebrand a lot. I enjoy Willbender a lot. So I changed kind of interchangeable. You think it's worth it to get the legendary starter kit just to sell the legendary? Yes. Short answer, yes. If you are okay / enjoy doing map completions, yeah, absolutely. If you enjoy doing map completions, 100%. That's the main like hiccup with making your own legendary is you have to do, especially Gen 1, you have to do map completion, and that's where a lot of people get stuck. I think that's the big sell behind people who like to buy the gift of mastery is you don't have to do map completion that way. So, what's the filthiest form of DH? Condi DH, because it's cheeks. Oh, you have a spare one. There you go. Condi DH. You know why, Felix? Not for the reason you might think, but because it's not as bad as I thought it would be. We played Condi DH for a moment a while ago, for a fight or two. It's not as bad as I wanted it to be, if that makes sense. It works like Condi Core Guard, but with Procession of Blades, so it hits a lot of times. And make sure you guys hit that exclamation end, and we're going to send you some coin. If you feel lucky. See, now on normal mode, the advice I gave you, Not Alone, about Purging Flames, you can cast 2 Purging Flames before she jumps, because she jumps exactly half as often in normal mode, or twice as often in challenge mode, however you wanna think about it.
And I think the same can be said about the Procession of Blades Spear of Justice spike. Your burst on DH, I think, follows a similar ruling. Just because, like I said, those cooldowns line up. You see Procession coming, you know she's gonna jump soon, here she goes. Make sure you don't leave your trap behind. Oh, she's faced. Get right, idiot. A lady just backed into another car in the parking lot that only had 2 cars in it. Is your wife a professional comedian?
Health, vigor, recovery.
Because for a 1-sentence story, that has a staggering amount of physical comedy baked into it. Oh my god, that was incredibly fast. I like that so much. No, just very observant. I respect that. My wife is also super observant. We will leave an event at, like, say we've been at the event for 3 hours.
And she will mention something she noticed, like, right after we got there that I didn't notice the whole time we were there. She'll be like, oh, did you see how XYZ was set up? And I'll go, what? And she'll explain it, and I'll go, oh, wait, yeah, I did see that. Okay, are these blockable? No, they're not. I'm fucking dead! Ah! Pick my body up, please! I live again. I live again, Anka. Oh my god, we're actually doing damage, too. Sheesh! I think we throw this. Yeah. We throw this and greet it. We throw this and greet it. We greet it like we need it because we need it. When we greet it, when we... Look how much I stink. I blend into the Jade junkyard, dude. You can't even tell that I'm not part of the Jade. I'm Jade Junk right now, man. Call me Jade Junk Masker. Don't call me that.
Floor Masker strikes again. Heldrick 99.
Diabolical that you would summon that on me. I didn't even full die. I probably shouldn't stand near the wall so she doesn't pour. Please, not me. Nice. I didn't get the fucking friend. I didn't get him. No, I didn't get him, and it's never gonna end. Licking the floor for a moment. Brother. But Mr. Alone, try a lot of these like 5% you could probably chalk up to damn it. Mechanics or possibly to a little bit of practice. Oh my god, that's the best I've ever seen. She's gonna jump any second. Oh, I whiffed that. I'm waiting for her to jump again, and that might be a mistake. That turned out to be a mistake.
You Are Not Alone has been chosen.
Yo, Mr. Alone wins the giveaway. 22.2, that's decent. An Anka normal, how'd we do? Oh shit, that's crown. Let's go. Am I allowed to say that? Holy shit. I would prefer if you didn't, but it didn't get blocked, so whatever. Whatever, it is what it is, I suppose. All right, we have a really good log on Minister Lee. It's not 100% though, and these guys actually seem to really know what they're doing. So maybe I stay with them and try to take DH. Yeah, let's stay with it. Let's not divvy it up so much. That's okay. I thought you said I avoided the. What did I say? The friend. I said I avoided the. No, what did I say? I didn't say that.
So this is where Ishan fell.
Yes.
Mr. Alone, where you at, gamer?
Mortals until the void took him.
Oh my god.
Come sooner. But when I saw what was happening, I was afraid. Corruption seems to be the.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can,
That's
too.
Mr. Jade Junk Masker. Master Floor Liquor Extraordinaire. Peasant. Felix 48105.
Is Chupa's over here checking me out. This is a imposter Chupa. We've got a 98% on KO. Do we go for the 100? Let's go for the 100. These guys really. I should say something. Actually. Excuse me.
A Vuvuzela? I think that's the thing that hangs down at the back.
What's the
of your
Firebrand
throat.
KO looking like?
That's what that
Alone,
is,
you
I think.
won, buddy. It's probably not good for me. I don't have one, Florian. I am number 3 strike brand. I'll have to try and get another OLC another LOEOD. I'm gonna puke, dude. I can't talk. All these letters. I'll have to get another strike group for Firebrand, I think, because I need to get to number 2. If I get number 1 or number 2 on everything, I'm never agreeing to that again. Because it's already stressful. Oh, wait. I'm not ready. Hold on. Nighttime. Do I play spear or longbow? Let's play longbow. Hold on. Let's do this. And this is going to be assassins, I'm pretty sure. And we do force. And we do knight. And we do might to might ta. Assassins, right? Yeah. And now we can do. I never get a chance to use this, so we're going to use it here. It's not yellow. I don't care if it's the theme. I say exactly one, just one sussy thing around here, and Kit puts it in a quote every time. Alone, you've won some gold, buddy. I'll send it out as soon as we finish this fight. I'm not. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna be happy if I get CC'd by that. If I get CC'd by that, I'm gonna be not happy at all. Dude, you are making out like a bandit. You're getting strike CM advice and you're getting gold. Dude, I have the best stream. Tell all your friends. Tell all your friends.
LOL. Hellmaster best money farm in GW2.
See?
De Powell.
DW knows. DW knows why it's a great time around here. Everything that wasn't even yours. Wait, you don't got a hold of me. 34 phase 1. That's solid, I think. Look at all the mechanists. Look at all these orange boys. Breaking's what your heart is for. Pull the mind blade over here, please. Oh no. Yes. And blue to lead them all, but they were all of them deceived. For another class was made to rule.
I tell you what.
I tell you what. Well, there's nothing better than a blue class leading a pack of oranges. I tell you what. Whoa! I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop or I won't be able to.
That boy ain't right.
He ain't right. That boy, he ain't right. Let me just start cooking on this man's. I'm gonna take him, actually. Oh my god, someone else got him? That's actually legendary. 6 a.m. and already the boy ain't right. Yeah. That's the welcome sound machinist wanted, and I'm not gonna deny the man. He deserves the entire world that I can give him, at least. And that world involves anything on this channel. Anything that my programming prowess will allow me to create. Ow! Throw the spear! Let's go. We're leaving. Has anyone noticed if this is a guild group at all yet? Because they are playing a little bit like a guild group, and I high-key love it. Like they're... Oh. Okay, it's okay. Minister Lee's going the other way. You guys will be fine. How is it me? I was so far away. Like, stained, man. It is crazy that it was me. Here, I'll stay back here. Oh my god. I'll stay back here, and then I'll leap in. See, look, I didn't get one this time. I'm free from the mechanics. Oh. Ooh, baby. Juicing and cruising. And then we're going to do OLC after this, I think he said, instead of HT. I wouldn't mind doing... Ugh, I don't want to do HT, but I wouldn't mind doing all of them. And your bird can sing 69,000 damage. Oh. Dude, we're getting actually kind of wild cleave value off of... Oh. Off of Long Bro. Is the whole sub 1 dying? Ow. Is everyone dead? Oh my god, no. Please don't get dead, gamers. Live. Be alive. Didn't even notice it was on DH. It's like It's like it's just misery. It's just misery and pain incarnate nonstop. So it's, I noticed. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oop, that's not a good... Okay, that was a mistake. That was, in fact, a mistake. No! She left! She's so rude! I managed to fat finger my friends list, and someone else is full dead now. My whole sub is up, though. So I'm really excited. I should still have pretty good boons. Oh, man. Imagine if she ported back onto that procession. That would have been pretty sick. That would have been pretty gnarly. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cool. Why'd it put me on the fence? Why'd it put me on the fence? I had already made up my mind. What number did I get? I got number 2. Okay. On this side, thought that it was a dream. You won't find DH listed there, Saturn, because I don't like to play DH. But I'm running the typical Virtues DH build. Whatever Snowcrows has listed for DH, that's probably what I'm running, or something close to it. Close enough to it, I would wager. Don't Venn diagram anybody. Nice. This could be the real world now. I did not get a number this time. That's huge. And I... Number 2, fitting. Dude, true! Want to see what gear? I can show you that if you'd like. It's mostly a mix. You end up with a lot of Assassin unless you run Radiance on Guardian builds. Ooh. I didn't see that we had another circle in there. That's probably my fault. Oh, we got a spread now. That's probably my fault. I can show you if you like. I think it's, right now I'm on the, you notice the last listing in that message said something about +3, +7 sigils. I'm in a Knight sigil build. So I have Force and Knight on these. And then I believe it's, yeah, let's see. Golemancer runes, Assassin, 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 Berserker legs. Oh God, is it everything? Okay, yeah, so it's Berserker legs and that's it? Dude, there's no way. I must have overlooked something. Okay, yeah, it's Berserker legs and everything else is Assassin. It's not as close as I thought. And then I believe, how many precisions? I have 4 precision infusions this way, I think. Power, 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 power. So there's 3 precision. Maybe it's only 3 precisions. It might be 3 precision infusions. Yeah, it looks like 3. If you really, oh shit, he got hit with an ad. That's lame. That's lame. I don't like it. I will. Oh, we got to send Alone some winnings. Some winnings. Some winnings. Cloud? Why is your username Cloud? Congratulations. You done it. That's not how you spell winner. A winner is you. There you go, pal. Enjoy. FF7 fan? Dude, that's the worst game. How big of a difference will it make? You'll still be viable. What you'll run into is you'll be... See, that's rough. If you're... see, that's really rough. Because you're going to miss out on some crit chance. Right now, these stats are... Look, you'll see these are point perfect to 75% crit chance. So when I have Fury, it's a clean 100. If you take Radiance instead of Virtues, or, well, yeah, you would want to take Radiance instead of, on Dragon Hunter? Oh God, that's a hard choice because Virtues lets you get, this one. Your recharge is reduced on your Virtues, which means you can throw Spear, which means you can do Big Game Hunter more. But if you were to do Radiance instead of Virtues, you could run Heavy Light. Go Radiance on DH. Yeah, if you're on full Berserker, maybe go Radiance. You'll be overcapped that way, but it'll be a lot easier to crit cap without all the assassin and stuff that I'm using. I recommend Virtue if you know how to keep your Aegis up. Well, I don't even do that well, to be honest, but there are many fights where it's impossible anyway. Yeah, but you can throw your spear more often. Did you ever fucking stop to think about that? Is it nighttime still? It is nighttime still. What's this called? Stormforged? What about Storm Wizard? Ooh. It's a little too yellow, I think. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, dude, it feels great. Look at this. We got everything basically maxed out. I turned down the model limit and quality to medium because I don't need to be wasting performance on stuff we're not going to see anyway, but on hard stuff with two-handed. Oh, yeah, you can use Spear instead. Do you want to see how Spear looks? I'll run Spear Greatsword for you if you want. I like my Spear skin better anyway. Get out of here. Spear. Force. Knight. Might to might. And now we can run. Not that weapon. Come on. Now we can run the Storm Piercer. But both are viable. Technically, bow benches a tiny bit higher, but but I've also been told it's harder to mess up on Spear. It's harder to make mistakes on Spear. Yo, 13-5, that's Crown. Let's go. So like if you know how to play Spear, you make sure you use Symbol of Luminance first and make sure you're illuminated before you use Solar Storm. And you can cancel Longbow 5 so easily on bow. Bow is a lot easier to make mistakes on, and on burstier fights where you have an opportunity to switch back to Spear and let your weapon swap cooldown kind of tick a little bit so that you can get back to Greatsword to spin to win a little more. Spear does feel better, at least. You can run either one. Schwell, get some rest, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Do you go bow on pure? You can. Yeah. You would still, if you're doing damage on a raid boss or a strike boss, you would still rotate into bow. Yeah, you don't generally want to just camp Greatsword in most situations. Morphe World, is the Power Reaper good, or should I switch to Herbunger? Play them both, too. See which ones you like more, buddy. MXC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Most Extreme Challenge Season 2. Hell yeah, man. Right you are, Ken. I wonder what the odds are that that's what his username is a reference to. Anyway. Let's fight some Watch Knights, babies. Ooh, I gotta re-put my... up. Was just camping Greatsword? Yeah, whether you use Spear or Longbow, Saturn, you want to be switching almost off cooldown. You don't want to sit in any one weapon too long. If you hang out here for any amount of time, you'll hear me say, like, I'll complain. I'll be like, I'm sitting in Spear too long. I say it all the time. And I am guilty of it, because you get into a, oh, right, Spear. You get into a kind of a groove, and you don't want to get off that weapon. You just want to keep stabbing stuff, or shooting stuff, or swanging. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's tricky. So I can certainly understand the instinct of you wanting to just swang your sword. I've definitely been there. On Condi builds, I do it with, wow, I really, really wish I had Litany of Wrath. The less time, generally speaking, this applies more to some weapons than others, and more on some specs than others, but generally speaking, you want to spend as little time as possible auto-attacking, because naturally, your auto-attacks generally are not the strongest. There are outliers like the weird auto-attack Core Guardian build. You want to auto-attack and hammer, that's the whole point. But it's not the best, you know, best damaging build in the game, because autos are generally some of the weaker skills. And so if you can weapon swap and get all your cooldowns back effectively, you know what I mean? Switch from spear to greatsword, you have all the cooldowns ready. You're able to just jump in and burst more damage. All right, we gotta do green. Here, wait, actually, leeching some binding blade damage. Let's go. Always have it on medium, just looked, it was set to high. I can turn it up to ultra, Jackie, but if I'm fully honest with you, I'm still, OBS is still, right now, missing and skipping frames due to rendering and encoding lag at about a 0.8%. And I feel like I would like that to be lower. Less than 0.5%, I think, would be ideal for me. No, why would you leave? Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. So if I turned it up to higher, it would be probably, there'd be more frame loss. I'd be more struggling. No, why are you moving him so much? I want to cry. He's stepped out of my traps twice now. Damn it. It's okay. We don't have a log here at all, so we're getting a little bit of benefit no matter what. Ba-da-ba-ba. He's still in the traps. 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 We're fine. He's still in the traps. If we wipe and start over, I'm equipping Litany, and I am giga greeting on the green thing. This is Artillery Barrage. This is a racial elite skill. It's basically just a little bit of extra damage. Most people frown on me using it because I'm kind of just trying to pad my numbers in a way. Leap out. No, Florian, no, I don't. I thought Aegis on trap made more sense. Because virtues. I just changed that, actually. Is that a mistake, do you think? I know I used to be, when I was running, it's called Soaring Devastation, by the way. Actually. I was running it because I felt like while all I had to do was spear autos, using F2 to do a little extra damage made sense. But it's a racial skill. I think for power builds, Artillery Barrage is one of the best racials you can bring. Now, that said, if you bring Artillery Barrage to a fight like Samurog, where you could be bringing Dragon's Maw to do CC, you're being a little bit griefy, and I will admit, I'll be the first to admit, that I am known to grief the group a tiny bit in the name of better personal damage, because I'm greedy and selfish, I guess. I'm a bad person. I don't know. I think on Samurog, that's a big example of where, like, it really, or Artillery, if you do fractals, where you have a lot of CC. The Aegis duration is short. Brother, I know about short durations. And Saturn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. This is behind blue, right? Gamers. Gamers. I had to use Bane. You guys scared me. That's true. See, this is another situation. The CC was very slow. If I had Dragon's Maw, I could have helped, I mean, without sacrificing Bane, which ultimately won't matter, I think. But still. No, Florian, that's fine, buddy. You can backseat this class all you want, because it belongs not just in the back seat, but in the garbage. No, that's fine. I appreciate the feedback. I've been conscripted, if you will, to get top 2. So if I can squeeze every little bit of damage that I might need, you know, I'll take it. Yes, I was purchased. I like my words better. Purchased makes me sound like a lady of the evening.
Dragon hoeing.
Oh, I don't have longbow. Lure him back into my trap, please. Please, gamer. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do about this. Okay, I actually live. I actually barely live. Are we CCing or not? No, get out! Oh my god. Let's try to go put over here on the edge. This is going crazy. This is going crazy. Please, we need to phase this. I believe in the phase. I was correct. As per usual. Thank you for, Jackie, if you're still here, thank you for saying that the stream looked good graphically, quality-wise, because it's something that, obviously, I invested a lot of money so that it would look good, and so I love that feedback a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can we block this? Not really. Nice. Oh, brother, don't worry about it. You won the giveaway. You were here hanging out. You entered. You won fair and square, pal. If the stream gets to 50, we're gonna do another one too. This is red for semicircle. If the stream gets to 50 viewers, we'll do another giveaway of probably another 25 gold. Not to mention, I have a very generous community that likes to send me stuff to give away all the time. So we do kind of giveaways out of the blue sometimes. We got a burst down red, boys. Let me out. I'm trying not to move it so we can just burn it down since I got tank. Oh, we got the green boy here as well. Heads up. Leap out. I get a little bit closer to what I want. I land further away. I think my quickness died. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. How'd we do? 19. How's that stack up? How's that stack up? DH. OLC. 20.8 is top, so not great. Not a whatever. It's better than 0. I had 0 before this. Soto double feature. No Soto for thanks. Good luck. Minus yes. All right. Now, was there anything else that was talked about that I am forgetting? Sorry for offending you. How? When? I capitulated. Did I? Finished my legendary runes today. Bank storage is more spacious. Yeah, dude. And now they're going to come out with a tome for your tomes, so you can tome while you tome. Me and Florian already know about that. Me and Florian already know about toming while we tome. Someone say tomes? Brother, I said them. Racial skill used. Bashy, I had to. I had to. Someone else mentioned the wizard gobbler, and they're like, don't we already have that? Don't we already have a wizard gobbler? And then they suggested that it would be a way to combine all of our gobblers. Imagine candy corn gobbler and snowflake gobbler and Zytaffy gobbler and whatever the other one is. What? You gobble wizards? Listen, man, who do you think all my only brand subscribers are? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please don't cancel me. Some alert went off in ANET headquarters. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about ANET headquarters. I'm sure the wing manager has been alerted. I'm sure the wing manager has been... It's been brought to their attention. Dude, that's OnlyFangs right there. I believe Sage has that guild. IBS 4. Oh my god. IBS 4. Ugh. Private DS. Char is illegal. Bro, you can't just say people are illegal. Yeah, Sage's Guild. Yeah. Let's see. That PDS and stuff with Char, brother, you can't say that. Fantasy racism is still racism. Stop it. Damn. That private DS into IBS 5 into OLC, that looked pretty appealing. I should have probably jumped on that. That's why we're best pals, Florian. That's why we're best buds. When racism and you're not even wrong, and then like you go into a game like Morrowind where everybody is like their whole personality is I am racist. Like it is honestly kind of common in fantasy games well, you know, art imitates reality, I suppose. I am a little excited. Yeah, I'm excited for stuff to do. I'm excited for, you know, when I turn on my achievement point filter. I'm excited for more to do in here. IBS 5. I don't want a DPS boon. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see the legendary back piece. I'm excited to see the achievements to do. I'm excited for convergence CMs and those rewards. I am. I am excited. Emmy doesn't want just DPS. That's what I need. That's what I need. Back to the master. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing is we're going to get, I guess we're going to get something to do with beehives. What more do you need to do that entertains me every day? Exactly. I can't just sit here and stare at LFG all day. That's boring. Probably. I don't know. Jacks my bank up. Yeah. Can always ask. I could, but I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't want to say like rude, but if I'm hosting an LFG and I'm not looking for DPS and someone joins as DPS, I find that incredibly rude. No, it's okay. It's okay. Ooh, oh, Kiter. I don't want to do Kiter. I don't need Wing 6 anyway. I don't need raids at all. We need another OLC, and we need another... Dude, how much is it going to break their brains if I join on Dragon Hunter? 51k. Yes, Typica. Thank you. I've been playing a long time. This is all that I have left that's not done that awards achievement points. This is it right here. Just Embodiment of Sin, the new raid weapon drops, a few achievements from Wing 8 CMs, 10,000 PvP wins, basically. I got to do a lot of convergences, so that's another reason I'm excited about the convergence CMs coming out, because that'll give me reason to do more convergences. This will get done with the new map in Bavanisos. Unlimited Siege, which is obviously, this is a very massive, daunting task. And then 250,000 kills, and that's all I have left to do. That awards points. Oh, also, for some reason, 10 points on tournament wins, because even though I still need to earn... So the achievement point filter is wonky in that I think because this achievement has already awarded some achievement points, or because of some bug with the fact that it's a repeatable achievement or something, it doesn't show up in the achievement point filter, but I need to do more tournament wins, basically, is the short version of that ramble. It's the short version of that ramble. Do I want to do more IBS 5? I could use better IBS 5 logs, I think. 77, 24. Yeah. We'll be second place on DH. Oh God, I have to do strikes on everything. I have to do strikes on everything, dude. We got to be doing more IBS 5s, I think. 44.96. Okay, I'll be second on Core Guard. That's good, so that should be good. What about Firebrand? What do I need on Firebrand? I need actually a lot on Firebrand. My Firebrand logs are a mess. They're all over the place. Only on top 2 for DH? Oh. Well, then I have that right now. I have that right now. A number 2 raid, number 2 strike. Have mercy, thank you. Let's see. What else do I need then? Number 3 on Firebrand. We can do Firebrand strikes. And number 4 on Fractal Willbender. We need to Fractal on Willbender tonight. We need to get some banging logs. Hey, I can DPS. Let's go see if we can get some nice Firebrand logs and not embarrass ourselves in front of all. The all-knowing Godbrand that is Florian. We needn't embarrass ourselves. I hope the UI is not just a bunch of stacked menus, though. I would cry. When if the new tome comes out and it's all just stacked menus like that, like I need a proper UI and I would love it. Like make it pop out and be like show the loading screens of wherever. Like have us pick a campaign and then show like the loading screens to be like, you know, show the end of the Eye of the North loading screen. We click on that, we go to Eye of the North, you know? That's what I would like. Yeah, more windows. For all the treasure mushrooms? Yeah, dude, we got to get treasure mushroom logs, too. Too fast. You know, technically, invisible gripper covers just means that they're just gripper display cases, I think. Is all that means. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. I don't have quickness, do I? Yes, I do. This just feels a lot slower than I'm used to. Boomba! Oh my god, we actually broke it. It's stunned for forever. Holy smokes. I press swap, thank you. Na 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 na. Healer, healer, where you at? Healer, healer, where you at? Healer, healer, give me that. We're gonna get block value and we're gonna get quick fire value. That was pretty nice. If I'm going too fast. Let's reach from here? Hell yeah. I feel like that analogy works better if the kid is like just always had a bad report card, so you're just ready for it to not be good. Oh, that's not gonna hit him. That's not gonna hit him. I really wish that I had... Dodge this. No! We get picked up, though. We get picked up, though. We get picked up, though, for some reason. Wish we had Litany. I'm around 3,000 treasure mushroom kills since keeping track and no boots. That's wild. At least you have a lot of spirit shards, then. You have to have untold piles of spirit shards. As good as it could be. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That felt pretty good for the most part. If I had an IBS 5 static, you guys would be toast. You would be so cooked. 12.6, that's a lot. That's good. Let's see. Bone Skinner, 36.6. That's about what I just got, isn't it? No, it's not even as good as... That wasn't even improvement. That's not going to hit him. That's not gonna hit him. That's not gonna hit him.
Hit by a guardian in full plate armor. Bro, that's how I want to go. That's how I want to die.
That's not gonna hit him. He's dodging. Yeah, I often have wondered about the possibility of a grieving stat Firebrand for sack heavy fights. Like, if you could get a bone scanner with a lot of laser blasts, like, would grieving pull ahead? I've often wondered about that. Though these are in the days back when, like, you would run Sinister. Sinister used to be better because of how the runes worked. You'd run Sinister and Balthazar runes. This is before Trapper became busted powerful. Because now it's just everything runs Trapper runes, because how do you sleep on that? Look at all that Condi damage. How do you sleep on that? You don't. You lie awake in a cold sweat. That's how you sleep on that. What are we aiming for here? 31.5. Even flow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have just taken the ignition and gone with it instead of trying to also get the... Get fucked. We skipping a kick up. Whoa. You think it was good? I didn't like it. I felt like I should have squapped. Too late. Jurisdiction's fast, it's always worth? Dude, I wish everything was fast enough that was always worth. I mean... What? Ah, let me do my skills! Okay. Let's switch to pistol for a little reopener. Get the Peacekeeper out, and then we swap. We're gonna get chains. We're gonna get the spread, and then she's gonna port. Let's see if we can skip this. Yep, let's go. I think I interrupted Scorched Aftermath, though. Yep, I sure did. Oh, so I was reading your message. I didn't even try to skip that one. That's okay, though. How do you do that? It's a frame-perfect jump. If you jump at exactly the right time, you can skip getting knocked up. I used to be... I used to be very, very good at that timing. And now it's... probably about 25% of the time I can pull it off. I discovered it by accident because of using sword on Guardian. And I learned you can skip it if you time a shadow step too. See, like that, if you time it just right. I don't know if you can hear my space bar. But I used to be really good at it. I used to be like... See, that was too early. Once you learn it and get a feel for it, at least I can point to what I'm doing wrong. We opened Tome there. Oh, he's gonna break because he was stunned. I opened Tome to get Inspiring Virtue for the laser. How's that for presence of mind? Oh, why didn't you turn and look at him? Summon salad dog. He has a permanent chain that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Dude, we got it again. See what I mean? Like, if I really focus on it, I can actually... I am all through my tomes, dude. I can actually do it somewhat consistently. This will fix him. If we CC him here, it should fix his erratic behavior, I think. We have no might. Literally, I just watched my last single might stack run out. There we go. Of your skin, I am yet to have kissed. We just burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Nice. 32, that's a tiny bit of improvement. We love a little bit of improvement. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And I have damage reduction food on. I don't even have the lifesteal, which I've heard the lifesteal is only worth like 140 DPS or something. So like the argument in my head is it worth another 140 DPS? Or is it worth taking less damage to maybe improve your writ uptime? But I feel like nothing hits you so gently that 10% is going to make a difference for your writ uptime. Especially on a tiny, tiny health pool like Guaradane. I don't know. I prefer the lifesteal. I prefer the lifesteal because I feel like I said, with that particular argument, I mean, I prefer the lifesteal in normal day-to-day encounters. I think in things like Wing 8 CMs, Harvest Temple CM, you know, things where you're getting hit by a truck every 3 seconds. Yeah, that 10% adds up a lot and you can take off a lot of healing pressure. But I think in normal day-to-day standard encounters, I don't think it's meaningful to me. Yeah, Quick Firebrand has 30. Dude, that was me on Carrion Brand back in the day, dude. I had 30,000 HP and I was doing fat deeps, man. Everybody's like, what are you doing? Back when the Vitality to Condi conversion was 13%. I don't have Salad Dog up yet. I don't really want to start this fight, but it's too late. I readied. Dude, I was a huge advocate for Carrion Brand to the point that I didn't even like I didn't like when people asked me because I thought I had a sick, you know, hidden secret or whatever. I'll wait till the midpoint to summon the dog. Maybe it won't matter. Don't. We'll summon it here, which is right about where I would cast Barrage anyway, I guess. Little Star Wars stand. Family the bah! 34k. Just condition damage things. Quickly swap so we start getting this weapon cooldown going. Come on. I should have just stepped out of it. I wanted the boons, but I guess I should have just stepped right out, honestly. We should have just stepped right on out, I think. No, those are desynced. Possibly from Alacrity uptime mishaps. Family the bound. Knock down again. Stand up.
But your long day has ended.
This has been a much sloppier log that I don't like nearly as much. 25 even. Oh, that's almost what I had before. Have you not done Franier yet? Or do you only do it with your monster static so that you can't do damage? I have 25.2 in its crown. Florian must only do bears with his monster pals. Oh. 99.9. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's that damn salad dog. Actually, I think my main has that. Yeah, my human has that log. So I had Stunbreak Mantra probably, or maybe Misfire. I might have had Misfire equipped. It's not even my Sylvari on that log. It's my human, my main. So I probably had, I might have had Misfire. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I was ready to blame Salad Dog, dude. Immediately throwing Salad Dog under the bus. I have about a 50k here. I have 50.7 here, which is really, really, really good for pugs, I feel like. Always. Desperately you try. Yeah, of course. I've been playing Virtues only now. I've only been playing Virtues now. Since we talked, I like Virtues better. It makes more sense to me. So yeah, I basically only play virtues now. We gotta quickly swap for fireball. I'm gonna try to focus the hammer man. I've actually got stability for this. That feels pretty good. Fuck. Never got me. Probably wasted that purging flames by trying to put it over here and be fancy. See, if we had killed right there, I would be at right. Probably would have been right about 50. But since we're down to one target, 48-4, that's actually pretty good for a pug group too, I think. I'm not upset with that at all. It's not improvement, but honestly a decent showing. But yeah, since we talked, I decided that between the buffs to tomes coming out of dormancy and how my playstyle already, I would have, actually, no, I probably would have taken Courage Bubble. And I thought about it, but I saw the Mesmer put up feedback, so I didn't bother. But I do think about Reflect. I took Reflect when we did Core Guard a little bit ago. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you were here yet. But I took Wall of Reflection for my Core Guard log, which turned out to be okay. 40, 46 or 40 something. I don't remember. But I usually use Courage Bubble so I can still keep Mantra and Signet and stuff and do more Damba when I get the Reflect log. When the bonus bears allow it.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
When the bonus bears allow. And then we got to look for EODs. I really need to do map completes. If you do map completions to craft legendaries to sell. I do map completions to craft legendaries for inventory space. We are not the same. I went to show somebody earlier. I don't remember who I was talking to. Forgive me for that. I have like 10 precursors in the bank and all 6 of the previous 6, 7. How many are we at now? 7. All 7 of the legendary starter weapon kits. I haven't used any of them yet. So that's 3.5 map completions right there. When will I play the Superior server? I can switch to EU at any time. I have a kitted alt account. If you do !29, you can actually see the video when I made not only all 18 pieces of obsidian armor on my main account, but all of my alt accounts legendary gear too. Florian, thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, all that. 69. Can you imagine if I made 69 legendaries? Zale's back, baby! What's good, gamer? How we doing? A raid with me? If there's a group on LFG right now alone, I'd come with you. I'd switch to raid with you if you got a spot and need a body. Bum, bum, bum. I never read. You will show. I'm wondering, where did you go? Rum, bum, bum. Where'd you go? Honestly, that's another thing that I think is a little dangerous for me, is if I switch to my EU account, I have a lot to do on that account. I have so much that I could improve on or do or whatever on that account. I don't have Stunbreak on. That's really sad. In the way of achievements, gear, masteries, all of it. I have so much to work on. Achievements especially. So it's dangerous in the same way that World v World is. Like, if I get on that account and start working on it, I won't leave. I won't get off of it. I will be on that account for the rest of the stream. And it will be just unlocking things, working on masteries, working on inventory, finishing achievements to work on inventory. It'll be all that stuff, dude. I'm hitting about face instead of my 9 skill. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassing. Where'd you go? 32-7. That seems good. That is crown. Let's go. If I get a crown every time I play at IBS 5, dude, I would do them all the time.
Head on back. I'll send more scouts later.
If you really want, if you're really dying to just to play with me alone, you can message me anytime and invite me to raids. And if I can attend, I might try and get on, but also be ready for me to say I can't a lot. And especially because prime time for you guys is basically morning for me. And morning is when I'm on baby duty because my wife's at work and or we're sleeping in. Lately, baby girl has been very good to me in that regard. I've been able to sleep in until like 11:30 like most of the last handful of days. So, but you guys are more than welcome to invite me via Discord DM if you want or whatever. I just don't promise to come every time. I don't promise to attend every time I'm invited. I do promise to graciously appreciate the invite, though. I don't know why I jump around and gather these every time. Like, there's not any good loot in them. Why am I bothering? I don't know. Again, it's just something to do. I don't know. All right, we need to fractal on Willbender, and honestly, I'm debating like just running back-to-back Willbender. Oh, we got to see what the CM instabilities are, though. That's what we got to see. That's what we got to see. All right. Crown Master. Found a reason to play Sab. The rainbow weapons. Yeah, they're fun. They're a little silly. They're a little fun, but I think if you're into that, then yeah, they're great. I still have my selection chest down here somewhere. Oh, I have 3 of them. Oh my god, dude, I did so much Sab this year. Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're, like I said, they're a little silly, but they're a lot of fun. Started this game a year and a half ago. There were a few peeps who wanted to stick to the game, play with all of them, and even made friends. And I'm the last one missing. Aw. Alone, that's very sweet of you to say. Well, yeah, man, set it up. See if we can make something happen. I'd be happy to embarrass myself. You'll tell all your friends, I got a guy coming. He streams on Twitch, and he's really good. And then I show up and just make constant mistakes. And they can go, bro, what are you talking about? This kid's an idiot. He's what the Spaniards call El Terrible. Ooh. We're doing 100. What are the dailies? What are the dailies? Ooh, and it's a good day to do dailies. Never had a chance. Dance, fucker, dance. Boom, boom, boom. Emerald, what up? How's it going? What up, what up? What's happening, Captain?
Farewell.
Put this away as well. There we go. And see, another thing about the tier 1s, how's the only brands? I did just get a top DPS log on Firebrand literally just now. So it's really funny that that's what you pop in and ask. So good. Really good, I guess, by that regard. Really good, dude. I wasn't expecting a Firebrand crown, but I will take it. Take it. Hell yeah. I'm about to jump into some fractals on Willbender, though. So we'll see. We will see. But what's up? How's it going? How we feeling? I'm wasting time. We should be downtime bouncing, I think. While we wait for the group to fill. Actually, you know what I should do while I'm waiting for the group to fill? I've said this like 100 times tonight. I should be map completing. I have so many legendary precursors that I need to make into legendaries. Also, he's a mule. And this map complete is more than half over. I need to be doing it. Doing it for real, for real. I know, this character's a mule. He's just meant to carry living water weapons, which I have more than this now. But I also need to do a map completion because I have so many legendary precursors to make into weapons and then probably sell. Probably sell, but also what if I gave them away? That'd be a hell of a way to celebrate getting partner. Can you imagine? Giving away 17 legendary weapons. Oh my god, dude, I can't. That makes me sick to my stomach to think about. How's the competition for core classes? There's a handful of really good core guard gamers. I'm not sure about other specs. Other professions. But there's a couple of pretty good core guard gamers out there who are also good at other specs, and I think they just see that I rarely have any competition, so they take a free crown or whatever. Is there a deadline? It says apply now between now and June 23rd. So maybe, hopefully by then. I don't know. The way that I did my application had me overthinking it a little bit because I had just applied 4 months ago. Cool, I hit an invisible wall. So instead of submitting a whole new application, which would be essentially copy pasted from 4 months ago, I just replied to that ticket. And then I messaged Essence to make sure, like, hey, this is how I did it. Should I do that? Like, should I have not done that? Should I submit a full one? And he sent me back the message I posted in Discord being like, hey, I'll make sure somebody sees it, which was really endearing. It made me feel like, oh, maybe he's in my corner. Like, maybe that's a good thing, you know? I don't know. But also, I'm absolutely one to overthink it, so who knows? I don't know if they're long answer short, I have no idea. I have no idea if there's a cutoff. It's exciting. It is very exciting. I'm feeling more hopeful about it, which this is actually a double-edged sword, but I'm feeling more hopeful about it this time than any previous time I've applied. But like I said, as it's a double-edged sword, because if I don't get it, it's going to bum me out that much more this time. You know, if some new partners get announced and I'm not one of them, it's going to bum me out a lot more this time. And there's also like something else that's very exciting that I haven't. Oh, I can just steal these, right? And get some goods. Ooh, there's something else that's very exciting that I don't want to get anyone in trouble for, but an existing ANET partner. I woke up one morning on a day off. I think it was a day off. No, maybe not. But anyway, I woke up one morning to a very peculiar edited message from an existing ANET partner. And that's all I'll say about it, because I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but that's also very eye-opening. So that would be very exciting for me. It would be very exciting for me, and it should be very exciting for you guys as well, because that means gem codes to give to you guys. That's right. I wouldn't keep any of them. 100% of the gem codes would be given away. And that's exciting because we do giveaways somewhat regularly around here. I don't know how many gem codes I would get, but if I stream on average 5 times 4, about 20 days a week or 20 days a month, and we do 2 giveaways a day, I do up to 40 giveaways a month. That's insane. So if I get 40 codes, you guys are in for it. And that's, I mean, that's assuming we do the 50 viewer giveaway, which we don't always do. We actually kind of rarely do, but... Oh, thank you, Emerald. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I also am rooting for me, believe it or not. And thank you as well, Machinist. I appreciate the words, guys. Why did you make a giveaway sound like a threat? Because you guys are going to be inundated with gems. You won't have anything to spend the gems on. How do we make this go? Peter, we'll make you go. Wah! There we go. Done. I hope you were able to tag that if you needed it, Mayenda. Okay, they're leaving. They must have gotten credit for it. I guess they're fine. Okay. I just showed up and absolutely massacred the beings out of that portal and maybe shouldn't have. I'm not using a path either. This is a mistake. I have things to buy with the gems. Don't worry about me. Well, hopefully hopefully I can make good on that promise. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got 4 out of 5. We'll be fractaling in no time. quick heal. So we just need an Alack D. If anybody wants to come with, we just need an Alack DPS in LFG. Oh, I have to do the heart. I don't want to do the heart. Pop it in the palm of my hand. Don't you let me down. That's another thing too. We've talked about EU, we talk about NA. Partners can switch servers, and that was like the main thing I wanted from it, is to be able to swap to EU to help out Narzel, to help out Alone, to help out whoever else is on EU, just to be able to hop servers on a whim. Just about gems to be cool. I would be very excited. I would do my best to honor the post or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I would do my best to be as much as or more of an advocate for the game and the community than I already am, so. Boom, 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 boom. Your lungs. Mister Who Gives a Shit, just shut up. I don't have Blish even running. That's why I can't find it. Get off me. Oh, I can actually fight Bassies? Okay. Say less, dude. So. Should merge you and... Well, it was when it first... when Guild Wars first launched, it was something about, like, making sure your character was intact or something. Like, it didn't get lost in the transfer or something. I don't remember exactly. But like in Guild Wars 1, you can hop to like international districts, other regional districts. Like you can just hop and there's nothing to it. So it was a little strange when a lot of my friends were on EU, you know, that I played PvP and stuff with, that I did Vanquishing with in Guild Wars 1. And now it's like, I can't play with you guys anymore. They're on EU, I'm on NA. I can't play with you anymore. So they're still on my friends list. Don't get me wrong, but we've never interacted in game. So I actually joked at one point too that like, since that's the main thing I wanted, I was like, yo, maybe unlock server swapping at 50k AP, you know? I don't know. Times have changed, limitations should also change. Maybe that's in the pipeline, man. Who can say? Oop, there we go. We got our last fella. All right, let's swap.
Let us go bend the wheels of the fractals of the mists.
Anybody looking forward to the new Fractal too? You'd have so many people joining you. I know, dude. I'd be... Eventually, yeah, eventually 50k would be... Or maybe if they... What if they limited it to just the first page of the leaderboard? That'd be a little toxic. That'd be a little toxic. Especially since the leaderboard is broken up into NA versus EU as well for some reason. And I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like achievements are achievements. And I feel like, sure, break them down by server. So I can be like, I have the most achievement points in all the Kaineng server, which isn't relevant anymore, but, you know. Oh, about the Fractal. Well, they said they're trying to go back to kind of previous Fractals. So, like, if you're aiming, Anet, for a Sun Qua Peak, I have not heard anyone say they don't like Sun Qua Peak. That is an encounter that is almost universally enjoyed. So, like, that's what to aim for. That type of encounter. I'm not saying, you know, recycle the same mechanics, but get that vibe. A lot of people did not like Kanoxai. A lot of people don't like Lonely Tower. Just not Deepstone. Dude, give me Deepstone CM so we can port to the end and fight the voice immediately. T4 is a little long on Sun Qua. Don't do T4 Sun Qua. Do CM Sun Qua. Learn Sun Qua CM and enjoy yourself. Honestly, once you learn it, like once you learn her attacks and where not to stand, you don't get hit. I'm a baddie, brother. Same. You've seen me play. I'm Cheeks. Call me SpongeBob's friend Sandy because I'm Cheeks at the game, dude. We've been putting on SpongeBob for the baby girl some the last handful of days. Not sure if that's great for a 1-year-old, but it's flashing colors and she likes it, and I also get to enjoy it a little bit. So,
collecting my nerves.
A little bit of a win-win. Anyway, I think it's
something in the dark.
Once you learn the fight and how to deal with her attacks, you can literally stand in places to just never get hit, which is, I think, kind of sick. Way to the hospital.
What's going on?
Oh, we got to heal.
Did you see that? I feel furious.
I can't say that about this fight. There are things in this fight that will hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is Valky. Valky, we're in. I don't know if you're lurking. That'd be kind of nice. Valky, we're in here, dear.
Come forth and confront the demon Kanaksai with your comrades.
I didn't mean to press that. Downtime. Downtime, someone's AFK. So what are you guys up to tonight, chat? I'm going to precast Sylvan Hound, and then we're going to go for it. Oh, what are my timers looking like? Oh, lots of time. Lots of time on Condi. Lots of time. Also, burn food. Burn food. I got an extra equipment. Oh my god, I have extra equipment templates on this character that I don't know what to do with. Air smoldering, geo smoldering. Okay. What do I do with these extra? Maybe we can do... Maybe I can do grieving on one of these? Right now this is Trail Brand, and then this says Warrior Bender, but that's what this already is, because this is when Thorns was the new hotness. So this is basically... Oh, this is... No, this is just straight up the same build. Saving gold for a commander tag. I think I might start leading some overworld metas. Dude, do it. Overworld metas are... I think overworld meta commanders are getting... They're getting a pinch rarer. This says CM's 100, and we're not in 100. I don't know if we're doing it or not. They might have meant minus 100. And they're important. I think overworld meta commanders are important. I think hero point trained commanders are super important for new players and for casual players. And I don't think we're having like a, you know, they're not like missing per se. Look at the people are still doing triple trouble. The map's full even. Na 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 na. Look, Gashiok's doing world boss training. That's sick to see, actually. Intro to world bosses with Gashi. I don't know how to say their guild name. Gashiok? Gashiok? I don't know. But they're doing world boss training. How sick is that? How sick is that? Okay, he's loading. All right, cool, 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 cool. And then we'll precast Salad Dog, and I'll probably do double Resolve Dash out of habit, but it doesn't last long enough up here. Even if you do double Resolve Dash and then take the Singularity and double Resolve Dash off by the time you get down there, unless they start the fight while you're falling, which I've never seen, you don't have any resolve left when you get down there, but it's still on cooldown, so it ends up being a waste. Hold me tight, or don't. You're not gonna come get this? Okay, ballsy. I respect it. Hold me tight, or don't.
I can't move.
Start her up, gamers. Target on my Sylvan Hound so I know when to resummon it.
Ready for more. Face the consequences.
Did you see that?
Why are we GG'd? Oh, no build. Okay, well. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can I ask you guys something seriously and hopefully not... Oh, they're not asking me. Okay. I was gonna say, like, am I in the wrong if I if I were to be offended that if someone asks me for a title, like to show a title? Is that toxic? Okay.
Wrong.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Gift of Arene? Lucky man, I need one of those. Give it to me now.
Swift and steady.
I need it.
I feel furious.
Clearly don't. Well, it's not about knowing who I am, per se. I feel like that's a little bit toxic. But I think, like, I have 51k AP. How many titles do you think I don't have? What do you think I could possibly have left? And then for me, it becomes like an observational, yeah, the AP points. Yeah, it becomes an observational deficit that I get frustrated about. Like, I used to be able to join groups and say, I can show any and all raid titles. Because that's just what people would ask for is titles. Like, I could show any of them. Voice in the Void, Demon's Despair, Demise, whatever. Why are we GGing now? We don't even have... Wow, we don't even have... No Pain right now. What mistake are we making here? What's going on? Someone forget something again? Did somebody get... Maybe somebody got overlapped or something. Hopefully I didn't kill somebody. That'd be very embarrassing. Seems like I usually notice when that happens, though. And with 50k plus, should be asked to show Prisms and Light. Dude.
I feel furious.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
We can begin.
To go on. Number one's getting out. I love that, actually. Thank you, number one. Thank you, Mr. Spell. Guam's the most toxic title? As in, like, if you were to ask somebody to show it, it would be the most toxic title, or... What is the toxic in what way? Tour is over, we survived. Just so in tight. Okay, man. I mean, back in the day, dude, like you were the hotness. Get out, get out, get out. Let me do this. Thank you, gamers. What a bunch of legends in this group, man, honestly. Oh, spin. Confounding bolts. We love a little bit of confounding bolts. Gotta confuse this demon dolt. Oh, I did not see that axe was going to be there, and I got cut to shit. I got shredded. Just held such better days. Swapper. One of my favorite things about the change to jurisdiction is I can start charging this now and punch him and not, like, miss out because I'm charging too long. Oh my god, you guys are my heroes. You guys are my actual heroes. The pugs in this group, actual heroes. Heroic tier. Heroic tier. Oh shit, I've been recognized. I've been recognized and called out. Oh, they've spotted him. Abort, abort. Cover blown. Cover blown. I can't wait to get outside. Ooh, I helped with that CC. Y'all better appreciate me. I'm PMA now. Summon dog. What number am I? I got number 5. That's bad. I can't really do a lot with number 5. Hit that? Oh my god, we hit it. All right, let me just get a little bit away from the wall here so I got some comfort room. So I can give him a nice bounce to the face. Ah, I tried to steal the Phantasmagoria. And we got a little wallop for it. We got a little lump on the noggin for that. Feels bad, man.
Feels a bit bad. Straight jacket feeling. This is a sad song. We don't need this right now. Nah, this is a little better. I don't have no pain. I can leave pretty much
Immediately once we hit him with justice. Picture perfect memory scattered all around the floor. Give him a nice punch. Give him a little lump on the noggin. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Slap off the ball on his chin, Shazali.
That's rude. He needs that ball. I mean, what? Dude, I have gotten hit by the insta-kill mechanic twice this pull and not died. I've gotten feared by eyeball twice. Woo! I'm getting this one.
Fear not the dark.
I'm getting this one, gamers. I ain't even care. Go!
Swift as the coursing river.
Nope. Let's go, let's swirl. Let's pump as much damage on him as we can now. And then when he ports out, like he's gonna, yep, there he goes. We're gonna summon dog now. Go. You guys see that justice into the weapon swap? That was actually so clean. To dash over and take the Phantasmagoria and then weapon swap so I didn't yeet off the edge. That was actually clean. You guys don't know, but that was sick. 32-4. Not bad. Willbender. Noxeye. Ooh, that was improvement. That was about 2k improvement. Actually, no, it's closer to like 24. No, not crown. You need there's a bug that can happen that causes you to get Phantasmagoria basically for the whole 66-0, where I'm not sure what causes it, but when you go to do your splits, one clone is alive and he puts a beam on all 5 of you, and you basically don't have to do the mechanic the rest of the fight, and you get the damage buff for the rest of the fight. And that's how I got a 39k, which actually 32 without bug is really good, I feel like. I'm kind of doing it. I'm not sure exactly what where that overlap is, Condi. I've seen that too. I think if it's too close to phase, like if you get a tether and it's at like 70%, you should probably do a little bit of damage and then go kill it before the boss phases, because I think that's got something to do with it, maybe. We got no pain. Oh my god, we don't have no pain? Oh my god. Do I stay Condi or do I gamble and try to get it? Let's stay Condi. Let's stay Condi and try to get a nice keeper of the peak. 49k though? Jesus. Narzel, don't say that. You want me to switch to power and try to get a reflect log then? I feel like I'm doing good on Condi though.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to leave.
We're in this together.
It's not over.
This world can't take on me. Aw.
This looks bad. I can't just enough to settle her down.
It's my turn to give it up. I'll pick it up. Ah! I had to panic move to not get hit by those spreads. Jaded. Frustrated. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Someone said, I think Seth said that he doesn't like this pre-event, the light eye. And I feel like there are things that could be shortened like this. Like they changed the Mytrin fractal from you have to just run around in circles getting barraged with cannon fire for like a minute before the next phase just starts. And they said they changed that to what it is now because there was nothing skilled players could do to speed that up, and they didn't like that. Which, like, I kind of respect. I get it. But, like, they seem to have abandoned that philosophy in its entirety in years since. Like, think about Bandit Trio. You know how much more fun that would be if skilled players could get through it faster? Instead of just waiting for an arbitrary timer to let the last bandit out? And then I think this fight, to a lesser degree, I think would benefit from the same, you know... If there was something we could do to speed up the water phase, especially, oh my god, the water phase is such a drag. World can't take on me. Nice, good phase. Almost phased it before the lasers. Or before the... You know? My turn to give it up. I'll pick it up. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I got the green grundle. Let me get moist. Okay, so you know the episode, probably not, but you know the episode of Futurama where like the ship sinks and becomes like they get stuck on the ocean floor for a while and Fry meets a mermaid? Leela has a bunch of different terms for ocean madness, and one of them is the screaming moist. And sometimes when I say moist, I hear that. Oh, Vindy. I love Vindy. Oh, we gonna get another Vindy. Do this quick, so we get the extra justice, maybe? No, he's on his feet already. We didn't get it off in time. Spin, 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 spin. $24. That's really good. It's 1 per user. Did I hear Hellmasker is moist? Yeah, I had the water stacks.
You deserve this.
Smooth. Also rip title.
Let me get moist for the boys. Hellmasker.
I'm Stan Condi. We're not going to do the... If I'm going to do a reflect log, I'm getting the band back together, okay? I'm calling Chupa. I'm calling Mr. Sad. I'm calling Munchie. And I'm calling Varuna. We're going to get a reflect log, and I'll get 60k DPS on Powerbender. I really wish that had hit her. That would have been really sick. What's sus about that? I want there to be... Oh, good. That's a good dash. Yeah. That's, yeah. Dash out. We need that. We need to survive. Jump in. Punch, 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 punch. Like Parappa the Rapper at the end of the first level. Punch, punch, punch. Throw this. Fuck it. Throw it, throw it, throw it. We need it. I think this might be a good... no, it's gonna phase instead. Okay. I'm not joking. Yeah.
You're out of control.
This is a fantastic song to be playing while we're doing this. We go to the edge. We're taking it. We're taking it all.
It was all your fault.
Could have probably tried to get some confounding bolts there if I were ready for it, but what are you gonna do?
You're weak.
Punch again, punch again, punch again. Punch again, punch again, punch again. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. Edge? Yes. This is it, boys. This is what I'm talking about right here. I believe in the phase. I believe in the death. I believe in it. Nice. 39. Oh, man, we're at 42.
Get out of here.
That's okay. That's better than what I had, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I had 34 and a half. That's big improvement. We'll take that, gamers.
I'm glad we could be here.
We will take that handily. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Time for power bending. Time for power bending to an organ solo. Cat ban on a mound. Ew, not on this spec. Yucky. Yucky pukey. Do we do... I wonder if we do on-kill food. Get down tonight.
Who deserves killing. Make peace with
66, 50K on the money phase one. We'll take that. I think I'll skip the on-kill food. It would take a little bit of setup. I'd have to drop down and portal back up and drop a food. God, it would be cool, though. We'd have to spend an ascended food, whether we have it up already or not. And I don't know if that's what I want to do. I think we do try for a reflect log on Artsreeve, though. I think these guys are... these guys, I think I would benefit. I'd be able to get something nice for. Fuck. Someone portal leaving. Nice. I have 20 stacks of burning. That's hurtful. Nice, let's go. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving and schmoving and grooving, and that's it. That's all I got. Is this no pain? How did none of them have no pain? Oh my god, we might actually run these back a few times. Just spam fractal CMs all night. Would you guys hate me for that?
I should grab things I never grab. Hellmaster.
Debatable, but, you know, whatever. Do the greatsword pull, see if we can break that. No, okay. That's bad. That's really bad. How did I die? Holy shit. I got melted. 13-5. I got melted. That's about what I had before. Pretty good. You guys aren't gonna let me respawn so I don't get my loot? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Never mind. I rezzed before they checkpointed, so we should get it. Feels good. We're good. We're back on it.
Zooming and booming and cruising and losin Hellmasker.
And Lawson. Amazing TTS. Let's try the reflect. Let's try the reflect log here. That's not the right skill, is it? Smite condition? Imagine.
Task failed. Remain here.
Can't, dude. Honestly, the TT... Dude, someone play the scream.
I need to make sure I am knobbing the right knob.
Play...
Hellmasker.
Play Arya's quote. You want to hear some comedy, Felix, on the TTS? Words, but I'm worse. Once your cooldown's up.
Hey. Hey, baby masker.
She did say that, apparently. She a alien. I mean, she is got she is otherworldly level of cute, so I mean it makes sense.
Shush, baby masker.
Shush. If she said that, I would be calling a priest for an exorcism. God, this last call, last resort. Beautiful. We just need both reflects and it's golden. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I believed. I believed.
I probably have so many drinks to catch up on. Should be fine from here on out as long as nothing stupid happens.
Bola.
Does she have a weapon lab like Stewie? Not that I've seen, but they seem to be pretty oblivious to his as well, so... Booah.
You'll end.
Crawling into bed with me. Cow. That's pretty clean too, actually. You guys take note of that. That was pretty cool.
Squeeze it tight.
To leap off the edge, spin the camera, and then not fall off the edge was pretty sick. You can't pretend that it was not. It was pretty rad. It was pretty gnarly. Just this one? Nice.
I've seen it all ends, but it never stops.
Greatsword's no stranger to things accidentally being canceled as well.
Yes, unmake me. Stop it.
14-5, that's probably not very good.
9 seconds is a long
it's
time,
not.
depending
It's not.
on who
That's
you
not good at all.
ask. Don't ask my wife.
Dude, don't ask her then, dude. Sheesh. Ask your own wife.
Fresh.
Ole, 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 ole.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially awkward
I got
social
poop
interactions.
slammed.
I got poop slammed earlier.
Stop. The consequences of your actions could be catastrophic. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Nice.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
Oh, I still have him targeted. That's so funny. I still had Ark targeted and dashed after him like a maroon. Leo, Leo, lay.
Program override. Overridden. Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability 80%.
Dude, I really wish my cursor would stop getting put in the upper right corner or upper left corner. That's so annoying. And it didn't happen on the old PC at all. Just saying. Time to switch back. Amazing quality be damned.
And then he stands there for 86 years. What a piece of butt.
Dude, seriously, man. What a piece of butt that he would do that.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted. DDR mainframe compromised. Diverting power to phasic subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially awkward social interactions.
That was really well timed, actually, to do the resolve dash right as, like, resolve dash through right as the eye is going off so that I'm not looking at him.
I harness the chaos of interminable space-time. Enough of this. Your time ends now.
I would really like to stop taking damage. I would really like to stop taking damage. 25.3. That's got to be pretty good at least. That is crown, baby. Just needed to abuse racial skills and... I got another infusion drop! I got another one! I got another red infusion! I saw it in the loot stream before we zoned out. Dude, that's so big! Fuck yeah, man. That's my second ever drop. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, you know what I'm also gonna do? We're going to change these to serpent slaying. This is already Golemancer. And cruelty. Hashtag never lucky. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's a one I can sell. It's not like a pants shitter drop like the Everbloom was. Everblooms all were. That's still very hype, though. That's still a rare drop. That's still super exciting. We're gonna fight this one by my lonesome. Each of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. All right, and then we're gonna stack cruelty for the other boys. You know what? Honestly, it might be more prudent for me to switch back to Condi for Ensalis. That might actually bear fruit. Oh, you know what? Radiance is better here, actually. I forgot. Well, it's better if you get the little critters. We didn't get any critters, so I don't know if it's actually still better. These critters right here. If you can punch a whole bunch of times with the critters, Radiance becomes better because you get Justice back. Please don't pick on me. Fuck. 26. It's not bad. 26 on Mama. Top is... Okay, I improved a little. We got about plus 1k on that, so that's pretty good. And let's do nighttime. Or the 7% set. Let's do the assassin no accuracy. I kind of want to redo I want to redo core guard fractals too, because I have started using sigil of air, which is supposedly a little better, except for in 7% sigil situations like this, like serpent slaying. So I kind of want to try with that again on the power fights at least. And then oh, he pulled him weird. Okay, that's fine. The dollar is down. $23. I'm being a greedy boy. There we go. I'm afraid. You know what else bothers me? The buff on your bar is called Superior Sigil of Cruelty, but if you're using a Superior Sigil of Bloodlust, the buff is just called Bloodlust. Like, this buff should just be called Cruelty. And it ain't. Ooh, I don't like that. Ain't good. Turn the puke away. I don't think that we're gonna clear the splits fast enough to make this worth. I don't think the log at Syax will be good, but if I switch to Condi, I think it's possible the log at Insalis will be good. Uh-oh. I gotta just chill for a second. Gotta just chill for a second. I wish that they could get hit by the cascading explosions. That'd be pretty cool. Ow. On the top of my lungs. So I really stacked Cruelty just for Syax. Is that wise? 20, top is 30. Jesus. Let's go, boys. It's ready. It's ready. The fight's ready. The fight's ready. Lego. It's ready. Oh, someone DC'd. Oh, weird. It thought you were...
Let me get covered in that goop. Hellmasker.
Maybe DC'd? Might have gotten DC'd a little bit. Yes, I can. I have one moment. I'll be right back, chat. All right, hopefully they haven't started without me. Okay, we're back. No, we ain't got time. Oh, God, take it. Throw another spear, and then we spin it to win it. I'm loving a hopeless place. I don't know why it dashed me that way. That was a little strange. Dash out and just come right back. We would have done a little better if we broke sooner than that, but that's not bad. 142 blade shards. Oh my lord. 30.8 on Syax. We're going to switch back to Condi like I said I would. I have a pretty good log there, actually. Actually, the next worst one I have after Dark Eye is... Well, it's Canoxai, but I got quite an improvement there. A little bit of improvement there. So the next one after that is in Solace. So hopefully we can make something good happen here. All right, we're back. I just take it. We didn't get to precast our virtues like I wanted to, but it's fine.
I am awake. I am aware. Suffer mortal things.
Oh, good break. Binding Blade is not going to be as good there in the somewhat near future. We're going to take the Burning Bolts because he's about to port. Actually, I maybe shouldn't have used Purging Flames there. Start doing burning or fire breath, because when we port back in, that last tick will happen and we'll get the credit for that last burn. Nice.
How dare you defile my birth chamber?
Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
All your delirium.
Give me the blue orbs.
Blue orbs of healing, please.
I think someone got to north pretty quickly. Sillenhound just finally ran out of time, so I should be able to... Is that north? No. Fuck, okay.
My awareness grows by the moment.
Ignited burning bolts. Just punch. Just do the punch. Don't worry about Torch 5 right now. Don't worry about Torch 5 right now. We just need to get in and do the punching. Some more ignited burning bolts. Punch, now dash out. Oh my god, I'm so greedy. I am infinite tier greed. If you're getting north, I'll get this one.
Turns eternally. Time and serpent entwined in me.
It's a little wild that I did cruelty stacks just for Syax. I mean, they're there. It's basically free. You know? The cruelty stacks are basically just there for the taking. There for the enjoying. Well, time for some bars.
LKDF, LKNDF, LKNDF, LKN. LKNDF, KLNDF, LKNDF, LKN. Capo08, you Iriophophone.
Capo08. Wiser words have ne'er been spoke. Oh. We'll take the burning bolts. Mine. I think the punch. Is the punch worth interrupting for? I wonder.
B1208.
Punch again.
B1208.B1208.
30 and change? There's no way.
B1208.
That's real. 29.8.
B1208.B1208.
Dude, that was an insanely good log.
B1208.B1208.
I don't know if that was crown, but that was really good. Better than 25.
B1208.B1208. B1208. B1208.
B1208 indeed. B1208 chat, you heard it here first. Why is it still going? Because that's how many you put in. You put in you put in 1208 B1208s, I think. I'm guesstimating, but it's got to be close to that, I think. Okay, let's see. Here's a whatever. Here's a whatever. Here's a whatever. Oh my god. I gotta do Dean's background, or yeah, BGM request. That's very annoying. Does that work? Oh my god, that does not work. You linked me a whole album. Which song do you want?
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
Alcohol, I'll be here. Play Freebird? You can request Freebird if you want. I think it's on this playlist, though. So if you wait long enough, it'll just play. Let's do Power. Moss Brother is here. And it's all the same. Ow. It's what every drunk red now. Oh, I know. I know the chords, but I can't play the solos. Not for real. This is a quiet place where you can be alone. If we get into elite specs in October, by the way, like, Guardian's gonna get another weapon. What if we finally get Warhorn? I gotta make Orion's. Orion's Warhorn. What if we get dual Warhorns? Main hand horn. I am getting bopped to pieces, and now Dej. That's the rumor I heard, is that we're getting another spec. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, dude, the horns. What killed me? Oh, probably, wow, Frailty and Sugar Rush. That's probably what killed me. Do I orb for this? How many orbs do I have? 16. I'm gonna try an orb. And get fucking lasered immediately. Give me dual horns on Thief or Necro. Dude, dual horns on Thief would be so funny. Dual Verderarch? Oh, I might make Verderarch. Ooh, see, I gotta make Orion's because it's... If I need a Warhorn anyway, it's kind of free, like, free or, like, incidental progress towards Prisms and Boundless Light. But, I don't know, Verderarch is kind of cool, if a little cartoony. Howler is also cool. Honestly, the Warhorns are all kind of cool, other than Orion's clips with my leg on my character. At least in the preview window. Which the easiest legendary accessories, ring, or trinket? The amulet is free of gold cost. The amulet, the Champion's Prismatic Regalia, and Vision and Aurora, there's a lot of overlap in those 3 quest collections or achievement collections. There's, like I said, a lot of overlap. If you're doing Champion's Prismatic Regalia, you're going to get a lot of things done for Vision and Aurora done as well along the way. So that's a good idea. If you do a lot of PvP and win regularly, you might find Transcendence is easy, but Transcendence and Champion's Prismatic Regalia take out, or Prismatic Champion's Regalia. Is it PCR? Whatever it is. They take up the same slot, so you're kind of wasting your effort if you do one and not the other, or do both, rather, I mean. And if you play a lot of World v World, then the other option for a ring is Conflux. What are we getting absolutely destroylated by, man? Sheesh. Holy. First set of Envoy are some there as Aurora and Vision, if not easier. If you can raid, yeah. If you can actually raid and clear fights with some regularity. Zach, you missed it. I played DH a little bit earlier tonight, too. I played DH for a full set of strikes. And now he's gone. He was never here. I played DH Monday night for full raids. I watched. You didn't see. Can never be enough DH. Dude, any DH is too much DH. Gleefully. Oh, I didn't have potions on.
I don't think this is the exit.
That's why I was dead. Already getting raids with those KP. If you're on EU, I will concede that the KP system is... The EU gamers are very slavish to the KP system, and it is a bit of a... It's a bit of a shame, if you ask me. On NA, we're much more chill. We just ask that you be experienced. We literally, the LFGs just say, Wing 6 CM experienced. We don't, like... Use your judgment whether you're yeah, NA asks you to just not be terrible and not grief the whole group, and EU is just absolutely obsessed with KP. And I on some level I get it, because like you want to have a certain experience, you want to not waste your time, so you have expectations. But like it's to the point where I have I don't bother playing the KP.me game with my strike CM KPs. So it thinks I have like 5 KPs, but if you look on Wingman, I have hundreds of I've killed the EOD strike CMs hundreds of times. And despite having 8,000 LI on my across my main and my alt, someone kicked me out of their strike CM group on EU because I didn't have enough like Mitrin CM KP. And it was like, you think at 8,000 CM or at 8,000 LI that I don't know what I'm doing? And someone made a snarky remark about like, oh, with that much LI, you should probably know how to use killproof.me. And it's like, brother, at that point, you're just gatekeeping to gatekeep. You're being rude for the sake of being rude. Like, and on NA, we just asked for experience at all. Any experience, apparently. And quite frankly, bullet dodged. I was stunned. I was stunned about that interaction. It probably would have not... It either would have gone completely fine.
When you're benching, you're on a rotation vacation.
True. I think it would have been either completely fine and been utterly uneventful, or it would have been an absolute shit show. And, like, that's... Why ask for KP if it's going to be bad anyway, you know? Just go in expecting it to be bad and be pleasantly surprised if it's not. EU's toxicity? Oh, see, I haven't seen much toxicity on NA. I feel like NA is not that bad. At least not in raids. I think in fractals it can get a little bad. Yeah, dude, ping bananas. One of my favorite ones is ping something shiny or ping your favorite skin or ping, you know, just like the reading check. Because people fail the reading check quite a lot. And that's tragic too when reading is overpowered. Some pretty toxic ones, Linksy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry and a little surprised. What's your favorite ice cream? It was cookies and cream for a long time, but one of the local ice cream company up here makes a flavor they refer to as Parker House, and it's amaretto ice cream with cherries in it, and it's so good. It like we should probably stock up because it's so good that it's going to be illegal soon, I think. Well, honey. Yeah, it's pretty rare to find. But Ari, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good time while you've been here. I appreciate you. A Colorado dweller? I am not. I'm not even close. I enjoy South Park the show, though. Does that count? Can I be an honorary Coloradan? Buffalo milk gelato. I have not even heard of that. That's close enough. Hell yeah, dude. Catch me at Casa Bonita. Thank you, gamers. Great group, great logs. Buffalo milk mozzarella is good. Stay away from bull's milk. See you on Twitch. Let's do Nungus's cute little blushy smiley face. Poorly to handle issues relating to gay stuff. Do you have a specific example? I mean, if you don't want to get into it, I totally accept that too. Maybe it's something they just haven't tackled yet. That would surprise me, actually. They've had ample time. They've had ample time to tackle that. Bull's milk, using that tomorrow at work. Do not use the bull's milk at work, Zach. Please tell me you don't work on a farm. You're going to have a bad time. Or, anyway. No worse. Oh, God. Please avoid Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, no, I've heard about those. I've heard goes hand in hand. Did you have to use that phrase? Did you have to say hand in hand? Kit, come on. Holy. Kid's heavy-handed. Need to work on your inventory a little bit, I think. I don't know, man. Damn. Look, I got a Celestial Infusion drop. That's so exciting. I've gotten 2 on this account and 1 on Nungus's account now. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't have any idea where to put it, but it's exciting that I got it. Hashtag never lucky. It is very nice. Okay, looks good. Let's swap back to the Condi Guardian. I hit the spend money button hard. You did, and I appreciate you for it. And now we're going to play DH. Zach, mark the calendar, buddy. June 30th, that static night, we're playing DH again. Looks like everything on this character for Fractal Loot.
Aria, no.
DH hype. A Lego sound played? Where? When? What do you mean? A Lego sound played? Did it really? Did the story mission send you all over? They do, but in kind of a linear way. They kind of send you in like a linear Oh, legendary. Yeah, I thought you meant Legos like the block toys. And I'm like, I don't remember putting that sound in there. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it did. The legendary button. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. I'm like, did I make it like a little like, you know what I mean? Like a little Lego Star Wars blocks breaking apart sound also? Like, I don't remember doing that. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Nice gear.
Let's see. Initiates, nothing. Tier 2s, adepts, nothing. Experts, nothing. A potion. Masters. We got a salvage, a tome, and an ecto. Okay. We've done worse. How is story going? Lore drop? We're going into Bavanisos. We're going into the Foundry of Failed Creations to fight the Titan Makers. Next week. That's where we're going. That's the lore drop. Realm of Torment type shit. Oh, I probably could have stayed in here, huh? Why is Gorseval in there? The speculation about Gorseval was that the Gorseval we meet in the Spirit Vale is an amalgam of souls, and so in the domain of anguish, in the realm of torment, it's not a totally alien idea that there would be another amalgam of souls and create another Gorseval. It's not an entirely crazy thought that there would be similar you know, energies at play, I guess. Here's a whatever. I still owe Kid a water. And I owe Dean a song, but he linked me a whole album, so I don't know what song he wants to hear. Yeah, he's a group of spirits all piled up together that died very angry. Which is like Foundry, exactly. That's the prevailing theory on Reddit from the little bit of perusing I did. That's the theory, is that it's another perfect storm to create a Gorseval, basically. I'm not sure how, in hindsight, I don't really know how the...
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
That's what's happened to you. That's what's happened to you. You come at the king, you better not miss, baby. But that's the prevailing theory from stuff I've read on the Reddit, is that we shouldn't have necessarily thought that the Gorseval in Spirit Vale was a wholly unique creature. Boom.
Thank you.
Boomba. Do I want to do a 100 CM? If I can find one. Private Dragonstone IBS 5, Dragonstone IBS 5, Kaineng. I'm still geeked out about this. That's a really rare drop. A red Celestial. That's hype. I mean, it's more purple, but that's hype. Opening the rewards thing and trying to redeem it while muted. I think if you refresh it, it'll be fine. Get beat up. Get walloped. Okay, we did our keys. Did we do our gobblers post reset? I don't know if we did or not. Dude. Oh.
That was wicked rude.
Rude, I'm eating. Oh. You're getting walloped is what you're getting. That's my newest toy. I don't know if you frequent the patch notes, the changelog channel on Discord, but that's the latest toy. Oh, that was a mistake, Zacho. Wait, why were you allowed to do that? Why is Zach above the law? Why has he got hacks? Hold on a minute. God, that was a mistake. Punches me in the face. Dude. Zach Biza. Look, realistically, Zach has earned it. Zach was my first T3 back in the day. Zach has earned it. Oh, now they're fighting. We've started a brawl. We have started a brawl. Let's see. What can we do? We go back to map comp, maybe. What's supposed to happen? You're supposed to get timed out. It's supposed to instantly break the bar and time you out for trying to attack me. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You can attack Small Masker, but because it's programmed for Small Masker to do the timing out, nothing happens when he runs out of health. Bro, why are you allowed to do that? I don't get it. We got to go examine the code now. Does that work? Can I do this? All right, there. Try that. I think it's because he did it lowercase. I think it's because he's doing it lowercase. Let me scroll up and see what links he tried to do. Yeah, links he did capital. All right, it should work now. You shouldn't be able to do that now. I should probably clean the input, honestly. Oh my God, Linksy. See there, that's what's supposed to happen. It also is supposed to activate the... Okay. That at least... Machinist, that at least won't work on me. I think that'll do nothing. Okay, we need to clean the input here. Let's do a little programming. That's something we can do. If we do... I get our raw input. So if we do the viewer attack code, I could do the Relian. Okay, hold on. I have to think about how to do this. What if I do... Can I do this? No. No. No, I can't. I could just write this code again, I guess. Actually, this is just one line. Instead of calling the whole function, we'll just grab this line. That's not that much. Victim equals victim dot replace to lower there. And now this I shouldn't need at all anymore. Brother, please. And then also make this lowercase too. Okay. There. That should work. When does it come out so I can watch your stream for lore? Tuesday. Is Malik's back? I have no idea. We've seen Gorseval. We've seen...
Bye, buddy.
There you go. See? You're busted now. It's over for you. Little input cleaning, nothing to it. We've only seen Gorseval. There might be some notes of Malik's. Like, I don't know. We haven't seen a lot, though. I'd like the next expansion to be Marganites. Oh, Been a minute since I've seen the Chacos. Here they are, dancing up a storm, looking fly as hell. Maybe. See, it just doesn't work. It doesn't find a user like that, Linksy, so it just doesn't work. It's been 250 years, too, Zach, keep in mind. So I don't know how that'll shake out. Emboldened. I need more OLCs. That's what I need. In the meantime... Oh, wow. Damn. Took Mel's VIP? That's crazy. Holy. Sheesh. Oh, man. The Chancellor will not be pleased. It's why she doesn't play with the toys, I think. She just saves her points in case of this. In case of an emergency when she needs to hit another 3% luck. Or 2%, I think. I think it's 2%. 2% of every mantra gamble should award VIP status. But it's a rotating VIP slot, so... She's gonna come after you. True. This means you owe me VIP if I lose it? Mm-mm. This is gonna eat at me. Oh, I see I have some work to do now. The Chancellor. It's time to gamble. It's time. I like the mantra gamble. I feel like that's fun. And it doesn't get used enough. I'll get it back. No, she will too. She always does. Jasko's taken it a couple times. Who else took it? Someone else took it once or twice, and every time Mel's just like, nope, that's mine.
Hello there, children.
I have to actually do Renown Hearts. Oh, pain. Ooh.
Regret. Remorse. Reveal.
Rip Zach, dude. Sheesh.
You're banished from the land.
That's a 10-minute banish, too. That's heavy. Sheesh. Look, that's the gamble. That's the gamble, unfortunately. He rolled the dice and he lost, man. Oh, I got bronze? Hell yeah. And watch out. I gotta see where this starts because I'm all over the place. Oh, it starts way over here. Oh my god, I hate it. All right, let's just pick up from right here then because I'm not doing that. I'm not going all the way over there. Boom. Oh, we gotta drop flags too. I don't like this. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh no, the back-to-back banishes. That is crazy. Oh.
Oh God!
Wait,
no,
Mel,
God,
no, you might have
please,
actually just saved her.
No!
I think your 5-second knockout timeout, actually, you just like, you effectively just knocked her out of a 10-minute stun with a quarter-second daze. Dude. Why is my stream the crazy, like, I didn't program that on purpose. That's insane. Somebody attack Zach. Get him out of his timeout. Dude, what is happening here? Somebody attack Zach. Also, he deserves it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
The specific kind of handling that I would like for you to do to him is manhandle him, please.
Man.
Hellmasker.
There you go, dude. Zach should be back now. He should be freedom. He should be freedom. He should be out of his timeout. Okay. Everyone's like, attack Zach? I got you. Zach gets spiked to death. Dude. Falcon punch. Okay, let's see. We did this. We got to go in here for this POI, I think. So here's the thing. If you mantra gamble as VIP...
Well done, Dode.
Well done, Dode. Hell yeah. If you mantra gamble as VIP and you would have landed on the VIP, you instead get the banishment. That way, an actual VIP can't take the rotating VIP and lock out the other users from it. Like, you know. Like I said, Zach as my original tier 3 is VIP.
Torment.
And so he's got like a permanent VIP slot. So if he does the mantra gamble and takes the rotating one, it's kind of not fair because then he could lose it when someone else takes it, if that makes sense. So it's, I had to do a little something. I had to make something happen there. Save them. They didn't get timed out. I think you just want to fight. I think you just want to fight. Oh, good. DW's got the shield up. I think I know who it is. I think I know who you is, baby. I'm trying to think if there's a better way. See, so like the shield basically did nothing for DW there. Not that a 5-second timeout is the end of the world, but I wonder if... Dude, don't attack Heckmaster. Oh my god.
For no reason.
You've just knocked out Heckmaster.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
I want to think of a way.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
DW. I gotta admit, I didn't expect you gamers to spend the points like, I mean, that's one way to do it. DW pulled out the fucking big guns, man. My violence had repercussions. Yeah. Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions. Dude. I have it. Oh, I have goggles. I have goggles. I have goggles. I'm gonna die. Oh. Somebody clip that. It was probably funny. That was probably funny. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh, man. Oh, Meg. So you better give up.
This place is fantastic.
Step up, workers. You need to learn
Oh, I'm on War Banner.
Where will you go? Divinity's Reach, maybe. Might join the carnival there.
Got him.
Did you see that, workers? That's how you do it.
This song reminds me of the Disney skate game. This was just my anthem in 6th grade. This was just 6th and 7th grade. This was just my song. It still largely applies. I don't want to be told to grow up. I think don't quote me on this. I don't swear to this, but I may have learned the chords to it once upon a time. I don't remember them right now off the top of my head. Could probably figure them out, but I don't remember them. Yo, get shredded. I'm quoting you, good luck. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Destroyer Slayer coming in hot, literally. I need some ideas. Lynxie, don't attack yourself. Oh, I should actually add a message for that. I should add a message for that. If input 0 equals user, just have it be like it hurt itself in its confusion, like Pokemon. That's a great. Now listen, I need ideas. Those of you who are in here right now who are playing around with the attack command, what more can I do with it? Obviously, I could offer you guys more HP, you know, or I could offer weapon and shield skins.
Agony, torment.
I could offer. I'm already keeping track of knockouts, but that's a little bit like cheesable, so I'm probably not going to do anything with it until I figure out a way. Because like you could literally attack Shroud right now.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Nice try. You could attack Shroud right now, and because he hasn't spoken in chat, he has no HP, so you get a free knockout. So like I need to find a way for it to check if the user is present or not. Basically, I need a way for it to check if they're here or not. And I don't know an efficient, reasonable, elegant way to do that right now without trying to set timers for every single user, which is just a little unreasonable, I think. Till I get up to 10 minutes. Okay. If they're a follower, I could do if they're following. I could do that. That's not quite the solution I want, I think. But I also think it would work. Can I explain what World v World is? World versus World is 3... Zach, be nice. We love World v World. World versus World is large-scale PvP across 4 maps between 3 entire regions, entire servers, basically. So you fight instead of structured PvP, where you fight in 5v5 controlled arenas with objectives. World versus World is across 5 maps. I think as many as like 60 people per team in a map, fighting over camps, castles, keeps, towers. It's very cool. I have been CC'd. I mean, I instantly time you out, but like I think the attack still goes through. Like I still get hit. If you have 1 HP, say don't be a bully. Interesting. I could check for the victim's HP and say if it's... Yeah, I could check for the victim HP. Because if they've spoken in chat, it sets their HP to 3. So maybe... So you have 3 health and the attack does 1 damage. That's how it's programmed right now. And there's no way to heal until you get timed out. And you just... When you get timed out, it puts your health back at 3 so you can keep playing. And then if their health is... Well, the thing is, like... I don't set everyone's health to 1 or to 0. It's just not set at all before they talk in the chat. It's a non-persistent variable per user, and it doesn't get set until they speak in chat. So I guess I could say if the HP variable doesn't exist. But the trick with that is, if the HP variable doesn't exist, you can't attack them. But then suppose right now, Lynxie is clearly here. And so their HP keeps getting reset to 3. Suppose they leave. Suppose, hey, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go eat dinner, whatever. Their HP would still be 3, and you guys could just keep attacking Lynxie, and then their health would keep getting reset to 3. So I might set it so that you can't get knocked out if you haven't spoken since you've last been knocked out. I actually like that. That seems like a reasonable balance. That seems like a reasonable balance. And I also think I want to do more with the shield. Okay, but Helma, yes. I can spam refresh the page. Yeah. And does it let you out of the What do you mean refresh the page? Right, but what's that going to do for you? Okay. Okay. Right, but I'm keeping track of it on my end, so whether you're actually in chat or not is almost irrelevant. Not to mention, it doesn't update in real time like that. It checks on a certain interval, I think.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
So if right in here, this is where we get HP, victim HP. Now, how can I check if that exists?
Respite. Recover. Return.
Can I do... Globals. It's not what I want. It's gonna take some doing, but I could do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Yeah, it's gonna take some doing. New backpack makes no sense. Awesome. I did see it. Do I like it? Meh. I don't know. I think the animation with you when you glide with it is pretty cool. That it starts as like a glider and then turns into a dragon that you then ride on. I think that's cool. Yeah, someone else said the same thing, Zach. They were like, it's an End of Dragons glider. Why are we getting it in Janthier Wilds? And it's like, maybe this is some dragon that's trapped in the domain of anguish that's named, what's he called? Orax? Was that what he's called? Could disable Vanish and make people attack me. That's a funny idea. But Vanish just makes their chat disappear. It's a 1-second timeout. Attacking me would give them an increasing timeout based on their number of knockouts or number of break bars. Yeah, that's more funny. DW, you're twisted. You're twisted. I want to figure out what I can do here to be like, if it doesn't exist. So if I do non-persistent user globals, let me see. I haven't spoken in chat, so yet I have hit points because I was timed out. Okay. Who's here and hasn't spoken? Is this everyone that's here at the top? Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, Stream Elements has not spoken, but they have 3 hit points. Oh, Stream Elements did speak in the beginning. Fuck, okay. Oh, okay, so right here. Spooky armed his shield 6 minutes ago. I didn't even see it. That's all he did is arm his shield. Oh, no, it's armed. It's not defending, it's armed, because that's how it works now. Everybody's shield goes on timeout, on cooldown at the same time. So his shield is ready to be used as of 6 minutes ago. So he doesn't have an HP. He doesn't have an HP because he hasn't spoken yet. So do victim HP. I could spam attack a gone viewer and make the bot mad at me. Well, I think it'll just I'll have it set to just do nothing maybe, or possibly have it hit yourself maybe, or hit, I don't know. I have to think about that. Okay, could someone attack my artist Spooky? Maybe I could do it, actually. I'll do it. He's not here. Not that Spooky.
For no reason.
Actually, that'll work. That'll work, Linksy. That'll work, because... Actually, shit, I didn't save it, so that won't work. Do I have to wait. Oh, Small Masker's waving. That's why it's not working. Hold on. Hold on for what? Don't summon him. I need him to not be here. I need him to not be here. Okay, something's broken. And it's not talking. Okay. It might just be crashing because HP doesn't exist. Okay. Like, not crashing, but just breaking out. Because it gets to here, and I try to set victim HP, and it just doesn't happen. There's nothing there. Honestly, that just might be enough. That might be all I had to do is just, oh, right there. There you go. Just nothing happens. Is just try to ask it to set that. That might be enough. I'll take it. Now try to attack somebody that's here. Okay, nope, something is broken. I broke something when I did that. Okay, hold on. In the end. Okay, try again. Okay, now it works. Okay, so something really broke on that then. I really messed everything up then. Okay. Well, why did that do that then? Variable name. Oh, I did it backwards. That's why. Stupid. Okay. Now... situation. Let's see.
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Let's see. Let's see. Who can we attack? Here, you know what? Now let me attack someone I know is not here. Because I need to see what her HP is at. Okay. So it's literally just not in here. It's literally just, there's no, not the farewells, shit, in here. Getaway car. Attacker tier null victim HP says 0. Why does it say 0? I don't want it to say 0. Wait. If it says 0, so filthy DH must not be an account that exists. So if it, now wait, let me look at another attack that like actually worked. This is mine. And then you guys have tried some other stuff. Lynxy. And now see, look, Lynxy's got 1 HP. And that resulted in a timeout, right? When you got hit? Okay, so if HP equals 0, then we do nothing. If HP equals 0, we do nothing. Okay? So, oh. If HP is 0, we do nothing, I think, right? Caught you on worst. Whoa.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
That should be enough. If HP is not 0, you can do the stuff. If it's 0, then nothing should happen. It should just get all the variables loaded in and do nothing. I think. This should save, and then it should just do nothing. I think. But it's such a shame. Okay. Now, starting from now, anyone that we've attacked will have HP. Well, now wait. Such a shame. Set it to 3. What if I don't do this? See, I have it set if HP is less than 1. Well, wait, I could just do if HP is no. It's actually kind of immediate, DW. Look, it's literally like the next line. Twitch timeout user, victim, 5 seconds, knocked out by attacker, and then the next line is set victim hit points to 3. But if I take this out, then their hit points will eventually be 0. So right now, if HP is 0 when going into it, we do nothing. But somewhere in here, we do the math. Right here, HP minus. Then we check if it's less than 1. But if I don't set it and it stays at 0, then I need to make it so that it didn't do anything. That did work then. Yeah, oh, it did work. Yeah, okay. So I just need this to not reset the hit points to 3. And then I need to, whenever somebody talks, if their HP is 0, set it to 3. That's a good idea. Which the only other place I have is this. This is already doing filth check. Initialize viewer. This is what I want right here. Try get user set variable. Yeah. Let me grab this. Ideating? What's Gochi? What are you laughing at me for? I'm making shit cool in here. What do you mean? Could we keep attacking and causing permanent timeout? No, what'll happen is if you attack Lynxie 3 times and they run out of their health, if they run out of health, oh, I could fix that too. They'll get timed out for 5 seconds, which will overwrite their longer timeout. That's what happened to Mel. She got the 10-minute ban or 10-minute banish from the mantra gamble, and then someone attacked her and she got timed out for 5 seconds. So it cut her 10 minutes down to 5 seconds and she was right back in. But what I can also do is once someone gets their break bar, I could set their health to 0 so that you can't do that. This is break bar mechanics, damage break bar. No, break bar mechanics. This is what we want, right? But that's it. I've had enough. And then I could immediately set their HP to 0 as soon as they get timed out. Get Twitch user variable. This is not a consenting age. What I call this? Hit points? Is this what I called it? Even ask my name. And then, oh, I don't even, I can just set it, right? I can just set it to 0. Yeah. Set. We need to set. Hold on. Shrek points? Dude, stop. Lynxie, you weren't here for the Oblivion stream. I found Shrek's gripper covers. And don't update till they chat again. Yeah. Exactly. Is it hit points all one word, probably?
Regret. Remorse. Reveal.
That's another one, too. We should set the HP to 0. That's rough. That's very rough, Mel. That's very, like, kind of lucky, but also unlucky. Did I call it hit points with 2? EW's here. It is all one word hit points. Okay. 0 filth stacks. Well done. Your shield is armed again, by the way. It'd be 2 loot even for me. Good. That's correct. You shouldn't say that. Banish. Oh. Okay. And we need to get just user, right? User should be, no. Mantra. Yeah, just user should be good. Yeah, okay. We'll try get our user. And then do set Twitch user variable. This is not persisted because I don't need it if I'm not streaming. I don't need it to keep track. The value will be 0. The variable name is hit points. And then we're just going to do user. Set user HP to 0. copy this actually. I'm gonna put that down in the C# methods right here. Set user HP to 0. And now, instead of that, we can go back to here. And instead of this, I can do C# method. And it can be set user HP to 0. And I can just do it. And it'll automatically run all that code that I put in there. So it'll set your code to 0. Now what I really need is I need on any chat message to set your HP to 3 to initialize your variables again, but just... Well, wait, then let's just duplicate this. Set user HP to 3. Like this. Is that simple? Oh, wait. If hang on, we gotta get it first. Get Twitch user variable. Can I do that? No. No. Oh, it's got to be, this is the type, dummy, I think. And so then this will be like this, right? Yeah. Okay, and now I can do if HP is 0. Stop. What the fucking... If HP is 0, set it to 3. Otherwise, just do nothing. I think that should work. And now we do Twitch chat message. There. Anytime you guys chat, it'll check if you have how much HP you have, and if you don't have 0 HP, it'll do nothing. If you have 0 HP, it'll give you 3 HP. That should be good. It should be good now. It should be done. So if you haven't chatted, whenever you get timed out, oh, we should do the break bar. Break bar. So this right here, I should be able to just switch. No. Actually, yeah, I should be able to do this. Get shield. I mean, I guess it's fine if it gets user again, right? Execute method. This should just be execute, I think, because that's all it was. And then this is going to be, oh, whatever the hell I called it. I don't remember what I called it. Set HP, set user HP to 0, I think is what I called it. There we go. Yeah, so this I should be able to put here and then also in banish. Or actually, I think banish, I just plopped it at the end, right? Yeah. Okay. That should be good, I think. And then if you attack somebody that has no HP, it should do nothing. This is going to start to take effect now, but also next stream. So because I attacked Pokimane, like, technically you could attack Pokimane some more. I think. Like, because it would have run the old code and set her health back to 3 instead of leaving her health at 0. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Back to map completion. Back to map completion. Back to... Oh, we can unlock some more of the Blade Svarn. Combat stimulant. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Forging steel. Now there's some content. Okay. So yeah, we should no longer be able to untime out your friends with the attack command, because I am a Debbie Downer. What do we do with these? Is this rabbit bait? I don't know what this is for. Pick up, just pick up Lion's Arch. Just pick it up. Oh, we got to take him back. I don't want to take him back to this guy. Oh my God, I don't want to take him back to this guy. That would take forever. We'll just do rabbit bait and kill Ettins.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch.
True.
Hellmaska.
You don't use testimonies? No, I need testimonies, maybe, probably. I don't know. I think I have before. I know I did that on my pacifist playthrough, and that's what a lot of people had a problem with. That like, oh, well, if you used World v World currency, there's no way that you did enough Dolyak escorting to really be pacifist, so it doesn't count. It's not good enough. But that's, you know, that's just the kind of... That's just the toxicity that I run into on Reddit, honestly. A lot of the time. I'm like, hey, I did a really cool thing that I have a high degree of confidence no one has ever done before, and I just got met with flaming. Not only flaming, there were a lot of people that were excited and were impressed and thought it was cool. But there was more flaming than I think I was ready for, than I was expecting. But also, like, I'm sensitive, so any flaming is too much flaming. You know that Vine? I'm sensitive, Aubrey! I need to get that. I need to get that as a sound command. Exclamation sensitive. Dude, we could go do that right now. Do you guys know that Vine? Someone please acknowledge me. Oh, I love that Vine. All right, I'm going to give back some points for some of this stuff. And just, well, and I think some of them are kind of disillusioned, I think, and embittered that this game is not exactly what they wanted it to be. They wanted it to be more than it is. They wanted it to be better. And who doesn't, right? But it didn't go a direction they wanted, for one reason or another. And I know that's hard, but I think it's made some people really, like I said, embittered and disillusioned. That's not really a better way to put it, I don't think. Dude, stop. He's fucking tough. And it's a shame. You know? It's a shame. Because I have known envy of other players in this game for one reason or another. You know, I'm envious that players like Naru and Grimjack are so good. It's your boy. Dude, the Apex, my favorite Apex streamer for a while that I watched pretty regularly, one of his top gifters' names was your boy Skinny. He didn't do the whole word, but he rhymes with green. He did that much of it. Like, it's your boy Skinny Green, except it wasn't green. I think you know what it was his username. So every time he was one of his top gifters. So imagine if that was your name. And every time he gifted, he had to be like, thanks. Thanks, Skinny. You know what I mean? Like, that's Twitch, man. That's the internet at large, and that's Twitch, man. Like, like, what if you changed the CH in your name to a P? That's so stupid. Just read your name, but with a P sound instead of the CH. I can't. Yeah. What's going on? She's watching a. Is that a? Yes, it was Gochi. Yes, it was. We're adults here. She's watching a video of a little boy waving his arms and giggling at it.
Matty Ness with his Bloodstone PN Hellmasker.
We're adults. We're mature adults here, Gochi. That's why I'd like to thank ArenaNet for their consideration for partner. We're adults, so we don't make childish jokes like that. I'm a fucking lie. Yeah, I hear her giggling back there, sweetie. Oh man.
Maybe we'll get confirmation on how Matty G's white mantle hammer hangs, Hellmasker.
I really like that quote. I'm actually proud of that quote. That's a good quote. That is a good quote. Dude, the Springer is so much better than the Skiskalion, dude. You can't even pretend it ain't. Ooh, I didn't do that right. Skimmer dive. I don't want to do that. Man. That was a good laugh. Thank you for that, Machinist. I needed
With
that.
a bloodstone problem, get your minds out of the gutter.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Are we still on display mode? We are. We're getting DMs from stuff. All right, so so the HP problem should be fixed now. Next up, I want back feed. I want feedback on
Bloodstone Shards, Dark Machinist.
I want feedback on. I want to do more with the shield. I think I don't know what to do with it though, or something like it, because I feel like blocking a single attack doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean? I think it's funny if somebody uses like the flip shader and tries to use the shield to protect themselves, and then someone else attacks them to break the shield, so they get timed out anyway. That's the kind of fun interaction I would like to see. Gotta admit, I didn't see DW pulling out the just whack, time out another viewer to retaliate. That was incredible, but it's those kinds of interactions that I wanted to foster, that I thought would be fun to see. So, I miss old YouTube and Vines and such. There are still some pretty good meme compilation channel videos out there. Unusual Memes is good. Daily Dose of Internet is good sometimes. I mean, Daily Dose of Internet's good in general. I just mean sometimes there are funny, really funny videos on there. Something really funny happens. Unusual Memes, though, is really good, is one of my favorites. All the rest of them have largely fallen off that were ever good. Yeah. Oh, our inventory is full. Wonder what happened there. Oh, I should have showed Emerald my inventory. We were talking about inventory in Emerald's chat. I should have shown her while she was still here. I don't need more encoded orders. So I could explain and defend myself a little bit at least.
Until we meet again.
Because her people, someone in her chat, like, crucified me. Because I was like, everyone hates my inventory because I don't hide bags. And someone's like, no, you don't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. And I'm like, but it makes sense to me, I swear. All right. Let's keep it going. Fighting the Debris. Nice. We did the Vista. We gotta go get the... I feel like Oh, we do the heart up here. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I thought there was a heart up there that we're supposed to do, but we're not supposed to do it yet, I guess. That's fine. It's fine with me. I keep wanting to use this, and it just does nothing. This should be it, maybe right here. Finish the heart. Let's go. 60%. 60% done with Kessex. Lair of the Sea Witch done. On one of the first beta weekend events, the one thing I remember, because no one knew how to play the game and no one had good gear, obviously. Like, we were all like level like 10 tops. There's the champion bandit that spawns here, this event that spawns here. And I remember it took us like half an hour to beat it. Like, I don't know if the scaling was just uncapped or what, but the champion boss that was here, I was here with like, I don't know how many other players for like half an hour fighting and then graveyard running, basically. Graveyard rushing, as it's called, or whatever. Because we could not kill him. He just had too much health. Yeah, were you here for that, dude? That's for like the first or second, maybe the second or third beta weekend. And I fully, all of the maps that were available, I fully map completed and explored. I mean, probably maybe missed some stuff, but every beta weekend, and I had to start over. I'm doing map completion again. I'm running through and loving the world again. And times were good. There's no going back. There we go. There we are. Probably could have done with killing more banditos, but whatever, man. It's fine. Whatever, man. It's fine. All right, we got about 45 minutes left. Does anybody... I'll finish this map, and we'll peek around at LFG and see if there's more... Yo, my boy, Kyo! What's up, gamer? Thank you for the raid. Super slow World v1 tonight. World v1's been slow lately. I embarrassed someone in World v World earlier. I was kind of proud of it, and I was a little bit BM, and I don't feel bad because another willbender showed up and chased me and caught me off guard. So he killed me and the other guy that was randomly with me, and I was just trying to capture my ruin. So like, I'm over here, get out of here. I'm over here looking at LFG, just standing in a ruin, and he shows up. So he gets the jump on me. I go back out to the ruins. He shows up. He's on his war claw and throws his lance, this skill at me. He throws his lance at me like this, which is already a little cringe. He jumps in. We have a little scuffle. He uses renewed focus, which I think is lame. So I just start to leave, and it's our ruin, so I can glide. So I justice rush off the edge and glide away a little bit. And then he chases me, and I notice, and he took all that fall damage, so I just turned around and bashed him with my hammer. And then I did slash laugh and left for another guy to finish him off. It was amazing. I said, chase harder. You know he was mad. You know he was mad, dude. I'm probably going to clip it, actually. I'm probably going to edit it all together and clip it into the initial encounter where you can clearly see I'm on LFG, and then transition to the chance meeting at the other ruin where he gets embarrassed. It's gonna be a sick clip. Maybe. I don't know. It was funny, though. But that's all I've done in World v World today. I gotta get back in there, though. I've got to get more kills. That's the kills, and I'm also bottlenecked on kills for the Infinite Siege, and also tickets and stuff, too. Tickets and kills, and we got to do all of it, man. I have work to do. Nope, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There we go. Quickly commune while we have quackness. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play primarily blue class. You've got me on warrior because I'm just doing a crazy little map complete in the downtime between LFG checks. And I hunt achievement points. I hunt DPS logs. I also develop and maintain a very interactive stream. We actually just did a little bout of coding. The most recent thing you can play with is the attack command. So I can do this and I attack Kyo right here above my webcam frame, which is kind of fun, kind of cool. And you have 3 hit points and you get timed out if you run out of health. And I just added some functionality to it literally on stream like 10 minutes ago, whatever it's been. So, you know, just the latest toy in the long list of toys to play with around here. So,
Inflame. Burn.
There's another one. There's another one you can play with, the Mantra Gamble. If you get a Guardian Mantra, it has some kind of effect, some good, some bad. And if you get a Mesmer Mantra, nothing happens. Because Mesmers are illusions, and so too are their mantras. I don't know. I actually also, I have a break bar here that if you do certain phrases and certain channel point redeems will damage my break bar. And my stream keeps track of how many times you break the bar. Because when you break my bar, something happens, and it just keeps track of that. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, the shaders are another thing. Yeah.
Dragon hoeing.
There's a whole bunch of stuff to play with around here. But also, I've gotten the feedback that there's too much stuff going on, so if you feel like that's the case, you can do the chill mode channel point redeem, and it turns off most of the really distracting redeems for 10 minutes.
So if it's too much, if you just need a break from all the craziness, you can hit the chill mode redeem, and we're getting yanked. We'll BRB, speaking of the CC bar. Yeah, if it's all too much, you can just turn it off, and, you know, we can take a break, and we can just hang out. If you're trying to ask a question or trying to see the content instead of me getting hit with shaders and whatnot, then that's one way to go about it. If you find yourself in such a situation, but yeah, that's all. That's me. Welcome in. Ask me anything. Oh, this is oh, hang on. My avatar doesn't load correctly, so I have to remember to load it. All right, there we go. We should be good now. There we go. There we go. It sets the avatar model that it loads to by default is not the correct model, and I even deleted the file so that it wouldn't try to load that avatar. It doesn't matter. It still tries to load it. It's really annoying. And I've looked through all of the config files to see if I could change the file path to the default avatar, and there just doesn't seem to be any way to do it. I don't know. I've thought about asking the dev directly, but because she's a VTuber, but I also don't want to show up like in her ASMR VTube stream with technical questions. I don't know, just probably it's not the place. You know, just probably not the place. That's my fault, Dean. I can show you, actually. Yeah. So here's the program that does it. And when you first set it up, you set up the VRM file, but for some reason this was defaulted to one of my older versions of the avatar. And so now every time I start the program, I have to come in here and manually load the correct avatar so that it comes up. So I also recently built a new PC, so the quality is pretty high around here. I'm getting more case fans. They might be here tomorrow, actually, instead of Friday. I don't need more case fans, but they're all the same kind of case fans. So they'll all match, and I'm actually pretty excited about that. Because in the past, I've just done, fuck it, case fans are case fans, and I'll just add more. And, yeah, that works, but, you know, it don't look quite as nice. Oh, I don't want to do this heart. I don't want to do the pig truffle snuffle. The truffle shuffle pig heart, whatever. Oh, well. I hope stream was otherwise good, Kyo, despite the slow World v World. Despite the slow World v World, I hope things were good and chill and fun and cool. I have to stay out of World v World a little bit, because it's not necessarily a bad problem to have, but if I go into World v World, I don't come out of World v World. It becomes a World v World stream. Unless it's really, really dead. If I can find any semblance of action, I'm there. I'm there for the whole time. Enter burrows, pick up truffles used for kill ettins and grubs. Can we just fight some ettins and grubs? Also, why is Christmas shader still on? Get this out of here. I see grubs. Yeah, let's just kill Ettins and grubs and see if we can skip the pig. See if we can skip pig form. Wish I could skip pig form IRL, man. No, don't do that. No, I whiffed it. Ah, whatever. It didn't matter much. Rude. Come here, veteran. Get shredded, idiot. Ow. All right. But yeah, I've got about 40 minutes left of my stream, so if anybody needs help with anything or wants to see anything, by all means, I'm happy to hang out. I'm happy to show it, happy to teach whatever I can. Just let me know. Welp. You guys didn't see nothing? Oh, actually, I'm doing quite well. What is this? Is that 3/4 done? Yeah, he's gonna get muted. He's gonna get muted. Holy moly.
Dongenhunger Z0RGZ.
There's a Blitchen module that shows the percent it adds. I've seen that before too. I think the original taco routes had that. Now I have this pop-up, and it just shows how to do it. Or maybe it was a different, yeah, I think it was the original taco ones that had that, I think. That was also kind of handy.
Freedom.
Ooh, break bar reset. Mel's trying to get back her VIP status. I don't blame her. Come back here. Nice. There we go. Killing the veteran Etten seems like quite a bit of it seems like quite a bit of progress. Sorry, that guy is going off in map chat. He is not having a good time in this game right now. Oh, that's the end. Okay, well, I didn't start at the start, so we got to go find the start. Up here. Okay. And like, I don't want to engage and start like, you know, start an actual like argument or whatever, but he's being, oh. There it goes. I'm like, is it gonna work? There it goes. Well, how cursed is this? Everybody love this? It's pretty cursed for me too, I'll tell you what. All right. Oh, it's hard to steer. I try to go forward and just steer, but sometimes that doesn't work. Like sometimes I still get stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map. Oh God. Turn around and get a mirror. Yo, that's actually the strat. Okay, okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I am back. All right, here's where we're supposed to start. Yes. So we'll finish this map. I could do a key run. I haven't done that in a long time. Ooh, gathering crafting mats on the adventure guide on this character. Sheesh. I have to rally. Oh, well, and then I'm supposed to do crafting, which I'm not going to do on this character, so I guess he'll be locked at level 2 adventures for a while. What are we supposed to do here? There's nothing here for me to break or do. I guess we come out and do the traps. Yeah, the spike traps. We'll just disarm spike traps. Mag, you can't do any more Oh. You can't do any more timeouts because you're at 69 seconds. That's optimal. Does it tell you if you get timed out from a channel that you're not watching? I feel like would it show up on their feed?
Not worth my time.
If Shroud or Pokemon were randomly like, who is this random that's timing me out from some random? Oh, he's orbing. If I were on my, can I help? If I were on my Guardian, I might jump in and try to help. Oh, I can help a little bit. I'm helping. Oh my god, he reflected. Oh my god, I'm getting shot out of the sky. Ah! Sheesh. Flipped car. Water bucket. Putting out some fire. Get reflected. Bro, I really did too, man. I really did get reflected. Sorry for talk spores. I try to participate in the events when they happen, if I can. Like if I see a, you know, like the dudes with the mortars or the dudes with the bombs or the dudes with the golems, like fighting a spore sapling or whatever. I try to participate in those if I'm around and it seems like I can win. Did I do that? Is this all the same heart? I guess so. Okay. Give them here. Give them here. You want to see where I actually usually farm them? Actually, though, is right here. This is usually where I farm the toxic spores. Is there another fire somewhere? See, this was an easy one on the pacifist run. Like, you know what I mean? Like the ones that are easy, like I don't even really remember doing. You know, put out some fires, just disarm some traps, like easy. Is there not more fire somewhere I can put out? Like, what's going on, man? I did too good a job. Oh, hang on. Centaurs attacking? Oh, there's centaurs attacking. This should be good. I don't let show. Everything is happening. Oh. Down, but I let go. Oh, I saw the bucket of water. That's so funny. Come back here. There we go. 84%. And then we'll check LFG one more time. See if there's anything interesting. Anything we can grab a log on. Or really, I should be trying to do OLC some more. I don't have OLC on anything, I think. Normal mode. Except DH now. Could stand to get it on Core. Could stand to get it on Firebrand, probably. It's interesting. I don't hate it. I think it's definitely a noob, like a noob barrier or a noob trap of sorts. I think it's something that'll a noob filter, you might call it. But it is interesting. It is unique. Yeah. Talk to heart and hand in badges. Okay. Ooh, the tap swap goes a little crazy. On some badges. Do I need this? I don't think I need this. We'll just... Oh, air purifier location. Place? Neat. Okay, I don't know if I've ever done that part of this heart before. Because this heart wasn't here when the game launched. I don't remember what was. But this heart was not here. Because the Tower of Nightmares wasn't here. Oh. Diltari, what up, man? Just running around trying to speed clear some map completion. If I do one map a day, we'll get a map complete done under a month, I think, right? Couple weeks, few weeks. And Ore goes really fast. I can do all 3 of the Orion maps in one sitting, easy. Long walk through a dark house. And I've got a lot of legendaries to craft, and my bottleneck is just Gifts of Exploration, I think. So I'm going to look at LFG real quick and see if we can squeeze in one more fight, because I've only got about 25 minutes of stream left as it is, so hopefully I can... Really, I would like to get in some OLC, but I also don't want to leave this map uncompleted. That would bother me. To get it to like 90% done and then, you know, 90% done and then just bail on it. I don't know. I wouldn't like that. Whoa. I'm stuck on nothing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't think LFG is going to be my friend anyway, man. Looks pretty dead. Whoa. Could maybe do like a 100 CM maybe. Grinding character slots. I thought about doing a key run actually. It's funny you mentioned keys. I could do that, I guess. It would only take about 10 minutes. Because I've got the level 10 human commoner path or whatever is etched into my brain skull. So I wouldn't have any problem doing that. I mean, you can do it with tomes. You can do it with you know, character slots. Like you said, you can use a character slot to create a character. You create a character, you do the level 10 story because that gives a key. You do Living World Season 2, Episode 6 because that gives a key. This one right here, Tangled Paths, gives a key. See, that's why this character has it done, because that gives a key. You can do if you can level the character to 80, you can do the really easy to map complete maps, like Bloodstone Fen is reasonably fast. The Icebreed Saga maps are reasonably fast because there's no hearts. You could just fly around, you know what I mean? I didn't do Biora on this character, curiously enough. Or is reasonably fast, again, because no hearts. You can map complete those and hopefully get keys. You can do the personal story level 10, like I said. You can also do level 40 story and level 60 story. Those also guarantee keys. So there's a bunch of keys to be gotten, but the problem with the level 10 story is you can only get a key from that once a week. There used to be no cap on that. If you wanted to spend your time creating a character, grinding to level 10, getting the story done, well, actually in the old days there was no story level requirement like there is now, so you could just create a character and go do the story. But you could just do it back to back to back to back to back and just grind keys if you wanted to. And I used to back in the day. That was one of the few. I never got anything good. I've gotten some. Oh, we're done here. We got to go back. I've gotten a bunch of weapon skins. I've gotten the occasional exclusive item. So like these items right here that are kind of rare. I've gotten these a handful of times. I've gotten a couple of gathering nodes. I've never gotten gold keys. I've never gotten any contracts. I've gotten a glyph a time or two.
Tentais, Alcar Calamo.
But yeah, never got anything crazy good. If you have 10 minutes, it's a decent way to spend 10 minutes, I guess, is how I feel about it. Just because you might get something good, you know? Bow now, wow, bow now. Oh, it's just out of range for that. Oh, can we just come up here and kill centaurs? I think so. Fuchsa, what's up, man? Doing good. Doing good. Just kind of moseying around doing some map comp before I maybe do a key run. I don't know. I'm hoping LFG will come through. I'm hoping LFG will come through and there'll be something fun to work on, something to try to get a good DPS log on, something to get some rewards for, but I'm also not holding my breath. This time of night, it's pretty rare that we get a... See, they're doing Bone Skinner and Febe. Like, man. Name it 2 guilds, 1 cup. If you could do numbers, that would be funny. You'd have to spell it out as a word, and I think you'd run out of character space. I think you'd run out of... You'd run out of room. Yeah, you can't do numbers. At least not by default. I'm sure, like, an ANET dev could get into the database directly and manually put in numbers, but the guild creation interface doesn't let you do numbers. Ooh. I don't want to do quickness, though. Oh, I went right past the POI I needed. That's funny. And then doing map completion like this as well, Diltari, this can get you keys if you're lucky. There's about a... Oh, I'm not done yet. There's about a 33% chance or 35% chance, something like that. Basically, around 1 in 3, you can hope to reliably get a key. Sometimes you get lucky, you go on a spree. Sometimes you get really unlucky and you don't get them at all. I feel like I had one map completion where I got like 5 keys out of the whole map, which was pretty unlucky. Then I've gone on other sprees where I've gotten keys like 3 and 4 maps in a row. So, you know, it's... RNGesus giveth, RNGesus taketh away. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I'm gonna go in here to the Mayfit core. I don't know how I missed this. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Help, I'm stuck on nothing. Okay, here we go. There we go. And moment of truth. Do we get a key? No. So we got to transmute. Big sad. Well. Reggae and ganja. Hey, man. That sounds better than getting no loot for my efforts. Better than getting a transmute charge when I'm full legendary and have effectively no use for transmute charge. You know what I can use transmute charges? My gathering tools. Bro, which panel am I in? My gathering tools. And my breather, I guess, if I ever wanted to reskin that. I do that too, bro. I'm just saying. I'm not a regular partaker in that particular activity, but it probably beats getting no loot for your efforts. I got a couple of waters to catch up on. 1, 2. All right, let's see. There was, I don't want to do Febe. If this Doom were more full, maybe we could do Doom. Spent like $50 to buy a Bard, and so only find out you get them for free. Which instrument? What do you mean? One of the playable instruments in the game? You can get them with gems. I mean, for free, like you can earn gold and then trade it for gems. Yeah, the gem trade is pretty nice, but think about the time spent. You know, people will ask like, "Oh, what's the best gold farm?" And the genuine best answer is just a medium or a minimum wage job is the best gold farm, because trading money for gems to trade for gold is always going to be faster than anything you can do in game. But obviously, like, then what's the point of playing a game if you just buy all your accomplishments? So that's a whole other debate. I am a little bit beyond that. I don't have need for anything, and I could spend gold to get anything. So I just, if I ever need gems, I just can have them, I guess. Starting a squad, introduce players to raiding, looking for DPS. They're in wing 4. I could go maybe help with a wing 4. At Mo? Dude, we could burn down Mo really quick. Caffeinated Zombie, what up, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not much, and end up giving it my cousin. He's been playing for like 5 years. Oh, nice. So I don't play... Started playing Throne of Liberty. I've heard a lot of good things about Throne of Liberty, but if you wanted to come back to Guild Wars 2, There's been no real, I mean, there's been power creep, but not in the way that other games have power creep, where the max level increases and stuff. Your gear as you left it is basically just as effective as it was when you left. So I mean, not a bad time. I mean, there's not really ever a bad time to come back. You would have so much to do. You'd have so much you could work on. It would be really cool. Do we try key run? I don't really want a key run. I want to do end game stuff. Maybe if we watch this Doom LFG, maybe we could end on Machinist's favorite fight. And we could see if what a few cosmetics. I've been thinking about going back. It's the thing I love about Guild Wars is that you don't have that subscription fee. So like on any other game, I could see your hesitation and be like, do I really want to spend, you know, $11, $15, $20, whatever it is, and come back and then spend that whole month being like, oh, I really should be playing that game because I spent money on it. You know, like, but this game, you just download it and play. Once you have an account, you can just download it and play.
Dragon hoeing Gamma Teddy Barrels.
Bro. You can just download it and play anytime you want. It's not going anywhere. It's still going to be here for you. You don't have to spend any money on it if you don't want to. It's kind of sick in that regard. It's kind of dope. Because if I wanted to go play, for instance, like I talk about old school RuneScape sometimes, I either have to come up with some gold to buy a member bond, or I have to spend, I think it's up to $13 or $15 or something that it, you know, kind of outrageous. And like I'd have to spend money for a month of membership to then think like, like, should I really be playing Guild Wars? Should I really be playing Oblivion Remaster when I just spent money for a month of RuneScape? I don't have to worry about that with Guild Wars. If I want to take a break from Guild Wars, I can. I made a joke once that Guild Wars doesn't mind if you have a fling with another game. You can have like an open relationship with Guild Wars 2. You can go and play other games, and Guild Wars 2 will be right here waiting for you. No strings attached. It's kind of sick. It's kind of, and it's weird that it's such an anomaly in the space, you know? Maybe 100 CM? No. At statues. If they change this to DPS, I'll go. If they change this to DPS, we'll go. Used to play RuneScape when it was 2D. Oh, yeah. I did, too. I didn't mind it going to 3D, but what ruined it for me was... Because I thought it was still fun. It was just like, oh, it's 3D now. Like, it's still the same game for the most part. I'll go. But what ruined it for me is when they introduced that, like, evolution of combat or whatever, when they, like, that's going to sound really harsh, but when RuneScape decided it thought it was going to be a real game, like, know your place a little bit, RuneScape. You know what I mean? And that's when I quit, is when the evolution of combat came out, and it ruined my build because it changed all the requirements. I had a really, really sick account in classic RuneScape. And all the defense changes. I had a level 40 defense rune pure, and they changed the rune requirement to be 50 defense, so I couldn't even wear my rune armor. There was a bunch of ranged gear. I was 99 ranged, and there was a bunch of ranged gear that, I guess stun break is fine. There was a bunch of ranged gear that didn't have defense requirements on it before evolution of combat. Suddenly they did, so I had unlocked all these really sick rewards from dungeoneering that made me really strong, and I couldn't use them anymore. So like I hated that. We're doing a lot of damage to the Eater. Too much damage, I think one might argue. So it really sucks. But then they came out with old school RuneScape, which the one caveat with that is you have to start over, but like I didn't care. I started over. I have a really nice old school RuneScape account. And I've often said if the first time I've done statues on stream, it's rare. It's definitely rare that I do statues on stream because my static gets a skip. But they're doing Doom afterwards, and so I thought that'd be a nice way to end the stream, is to do statues, do Doom, and then LOL doo-doo. And then we'll find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. But yeah, I've often said if streaming Guild Wars 2 doesn't work out for me, like I know there's an enormous audience on old school RuneScape, I could probably find a place over there. Especially since I have a I have a Berserker account, combat account that I play as a main. So it has like 94 thieving and maybe 95 thieving now that I run TOA. I didn't get into any of the raids in old school. I didn't get into any of them. I wanted to, but didn't get around to it before Guild Wars 2 called me back. I didn't take enough of a break from Guild Wars 2. Oh, somebody missed. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough. Somebody missed. Luckily, there's no timer on this fight. Ooh, he's gonna go down again, I think. Pick him up, pick him up. I should have brought, Merciful Intervention. But the other thing is, like I said, I have a Berserker account, so I have like 45 defense, and so like, I wanted to really make sure I knew my shit if I was gonna go into a raid like that, and not grief, and not hold people back, and I never quite got around to it. Got like 82 construction or something like that. Is this too many? That's too many people. I'm not going up. That's too many people. Especially since we took so long. So now like we're going to have this awkward... I don't think they're going to have enough pink orbs to light all the torches. Yeah, I don't think they have enough pink orbs. No, I just... See, there's no more pink orbs. You guys have to leave. You guys have to try to leave. You're not gonna get more pink orbs in time. You're all gonna die if you don't try and leave. You have to leave, like, try to fly away and make the game mad at you so that you run out of... Oh, no. That's rough. That's rough. I'm trying... I know that they're probably not lurking, but, like, that's what they needed to do. Because if you try to leave... If you try to fly away, it puts you in downstate where you went up. Did we all land it? Holy crap, we actually all landed it. That's crazy. Oh, hang on. CC. Shit, I didn't mean to do that much damage. Yeah, if you go over the edge, it downs you. It puts you down, and it lets you get rezzed. There we go.
All of the torches are lit. Dispatch the Eater of Souls to reclaim the statue.
Say no more. But yeah, if you run out of pink orbs, you look out at the rest of the underworld and you press 5 and you just turbo out, and that way they can maybe res you. See, aren't you glad I didn't go up there? I mean, I would have been in downstate and possibly resable, but... Spicy. So wait, did they do Broken King already? Yeah, the portal's up. They did... Somebody left after Broken King? Oh, and now somebody's leaving now, too. What? Okay. Bizarre. But yeah, basically, when I left old school, like, there wasn't any quests I could do without earning defense experience. There wasn't any achievement diaries I could do without gaining defense experience. I figured, like, I was basically done. I could have probably learned raids, but... I didn't get around to it, and I came back to Guild Wars 2 and went, oh, I missed this game, and I've been back ever since. And that was 5 years ago now? 6? No, this was... I think I've taken 2 breaks to play old school. And the first one was in, like, 2015 or 2016. And then the second one was in maybe 2018. I need to go south. Let's do Willbender down here. We don't want this. And then what are we playing at Doom when we get there? What is going to be the final thing? We don't have a Doom normal mode on Willbender. We could do that. We've got top log on Doom Core Guard. We've got a 97 on Dragon Hunter.
Donganhunger, Z0RGZ.
We have 84 on Willbender, or on Firebrand, but nothing on Willbender, so we'll definitely be playing Willbender. Definitely. It's almost required to have the DLC. It depends on what game mode you're playing, Beast. I think if you're in PvP, yeah, you're at a real disadvantage if you don't have the elite specs unlocked. I think there's still a lot of game you can enjoy without the DLC, without the expansions. But that said, I don't know how long it's been for you. But the first two expansions are bundled together now and very often go on sale for as little as like $8. So that unlocks gliding, all the mounts, 2 elite specs per profession, a bunch of stats. Only played a little. Necro mainly. Yeah. Yeah, I would keep an eye open for those sales that happen, because the expansions the first 2 expansions, that's like one of the most insane value propositions in I think all of gaming. If not, then certainly in all of MMOs. You pay $8, say $10 even if we round up, and you get all of the first expansion, all of the second expansion, all of the new weapons and the new elite specializations for all 9 classes. You get all that story, new stat combinations, new achievements to work on, all kinds of stuff, man. And like I said, it's like $8. And then, like I was just explaining to another user, suppose you spend the $8, you don't love it right now. That's fine. You're only out $8. You're not out a subscription fee. You're not out a, you know, however much time you spend on it, because anything you spend time-wise on it now will have merit when you come back. The max level in this game has been 80 since its inception. They've never raised the level cap, and they've only introduced a new tier of armor one time, and it was way back almost right after the game launched. And never again since. Are we winning? We are. Oh, do that. Oh my god, I almost trolled. I almost griefed. Don't use jurisdiction on the eyes. Just want MMO to make me happy. I don't know what you're looking for exactly, and maybe you don't either. But I will say that Guild Wars 2 is very reasonable. If you're somebody that maybe you're not in love with your Necro, or maybe you want to try other things but don't want to feel like you've wasted your time, this game is one of the most alt-friendly games that I've ever seen. We got ported. All of the currencies in the game are in your wallet at any given time. So like, if at any time any of your characters need access to all of these currencies, they're just there for you at any time you need them. Play old school and WoW for 10 time, put a lot of time into 14 as well. I've just been meh. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm real biased, obviously, when it comes to Guild Wars. This has been my main squeeze since its release in 2012, with, like I mentioned, a couple of breaks here and there for old school. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a subscription fee. You can literally, like I said, spend that $8 and just play as much as you're comfortable playing. Oh, don't. I cannot believe I just did that. That's crazy. I hit escape. I just closed the game. That's so funny. I hit escape to try and not cast a spell and then clicked exit to desktop. That's so funny. I was downstate anyway. I don't want him to try and res me. But that's what I'm trying to say about like time or money invested. Even if you don't, I shouldn't have done that. Even if you don't love coming back for $8 or whatever, you won't have also spent $15 for the whole month and then have that nagging feeling of, oh, I spent $15. I should be playing that game, you know, that I subscribed to for the month. Like, you don't have that hanging over your head. DC'd. Yeah, that's what I love about Guild Wars. I made a joke a little bit ago about, like, you're kind of in an open relationship with Guild Wars 2. It doesn't mind if you go and have a fling, you know, a fling with another game. You have a little fling with, hey, I did DC. I just did it manually. You can go play Oblivion Remastered for a few weeks. You can go play old school RuneScape for a month or 2 weeks for a bond or whatever. You can go play FF14 for a month. Guild Wars 2 is still here, and you don't have to pay another dime to log in. It's the pay, and like most of their gem store, none of it's really pay to win. It's all quality of life, and it's all cosmetics and QOL. Like, that's all it is. You don't have to worry about pay to win stuff outside of, you mentioned the DLCs, you mentioned the expansions, and you have a valid point there. You know, if you come in to do a raid and you don't have, raids aren't really a great example, because if you have access to raids, you have access to at least one elite specialization, which means you have access to at least one meta build for the game, you know? So it's hard to one-to-one that. And Chad, a needy wife. I love MMOs and want to do endgame. This game's also very respectful of your time. I know this is sounding like you're giving me a problem and I'm telling you what you want to hear, but since, like, I have a wife and kid. You know what I mean? So, I've been with my wife for going on 12 years. So, yeah, actually, next month it'll be 12 years. Jesus. And she and I, like, I've been playing Guild Wars longer than I've known her. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I'm trying to be truthful with you, but I'll also bear my biases when when I know they're there. Like I said, I'm biased. I've been playing the game since launch. I was in the beta weekends, you know what I mean? Back in 2012, leading up to the release, before I met her, which is crazy that there's a time before I met her. But like I mentioned the currencies, right? I mentioned all the currencies in the wallet. All of these things are accessible from any of your characters at any time that you're talking to a vendor that deals with them. All of the colors of dye you unlock are all unlocked across all your characters. All of your masteries, all of your... We gotta speed this up. I'm kind of going slow because we roughed it last time. All your masteries, all your achievements, all your titles, all your gold. Your gold's a currency, but I just feel like it should be mentioned. Also, when you do get to that end game, legendary gear is usable on any character on your account as long as they would normally be able to wear or wield it. And what I mean by that is I have legendary heavy armor. My light armor and medium armor characters cannot wear my legendary heavy armor. But because it's heavy armor, all my guardians, all my revenants, all my warriors can all wear my legendary heavy armor all at the same time through something called the legendary armory. And now that you might think, okay, legendary, that's way off in the distance, and you're not wrong. But the same principle, in a way, applies to ascended gear, which is that tier of gear I said they added shortly after the release of the game. And ascended gear is also account bound. So if you get your first set, say you're playing Necro right now, right? You get your first set of ascended light armor. You're ready to take your Necro into raids. Uh-oh, bad news. You find out I don't really like playing Necro in raids. You can take your Necro's light armor that's ascended, you can move it to an Elementalist or a Mesmer and try them completely for free because ascended gear is account bound and not soul bound. The same works with weapons, although it's not as simple to say light or heavy or medium because, like, Guardians can use a great sword, Thieves can't use a great sword. What's another one? Guardians can't use a Warhorn, but Elementalists can use Warhorn. If your class, if you want to take your greatsword from your necromancer, your reaper, and take it to a mesmer, mesmers can use greatsword. You can move the gear. This also applies to trinkets where there are no restrictions whatsoever. You have an ascended back piece, ascended rings, earrings, and amulet. All of that can be moved from character to character for free once it hits ascended tier or obviously legendary tier. So when I say it's one of the most alt-friendly games, like, I sincerely mean, all the skins you unlock are all account-wide. You find a really sick light armor skin on your heavy armor character, don't matter, it's unlocked on your whole account. You can jump onto your Necro and put on that cool light armor skin you just unlocked. It's all genuinely so... There are so many things that I think Guild Wars 2 players take for granted that if they were to go to another MMO, they'd be like, oh my... Also, speaking of QOL... If you get a bunch of crafting materials, let me open some of these here. If you get a bunch of crafting materials and say you're maybe a far way off from the bank, you know what I mean? I'm out here in literally the underworld. I'm kind of a ways off from the bank. I don't want to run all the way to the bank to put away this glob of ectoplasm. You know what I mean? Or these silks or these leather, this wood. I don't want to go there. Guess what? You can deposit all your materials directly to the bank from anywhere in the world at any time. Boom. That ecto's gone. Some of this stuff is full. That's why it didn't go. My elder wood and my leather are all full. But you can just deposit it from anywhere. And then any character on your account can craft with those depositables anywhere there's a crafting station. It really truly is like the most alt-friendly game I know of. There might be others that are similarly helpful or similarly convenient, I guess, but this one is the head honcho for me. And that's that's how I feel about it.
Is the cutest spec yaya uwu.
So I would like to genuinely invite you back to Guild Wars 2 when you find time. Bring your wife too, actually. The game's free to play. She doesn't need to have paid for an account. Bring your little one. It doesn't really get too adulty until way later in the story where things get a little like, ugh. I don't know if I'd want a little kid hearing that, but in the beginning, it's very chill. The elder wood and my leather all full. That was almost sus enough to quote, and it was completely innocent. But yeah, your wife can. I had my wife playing Guild Wars 2 for a while, and she doesn't anymore, and that's my fault. I burned her out. That's a story for another time. I need to switch characters. What am I doing? I need to switch characters to an actual Condi character that I want to play on. Bring back Nungus. Yes, dude. Get her back in the game. It's hard now with the baby. Hates video games for the most part. That's valid. I understand that. I don't want to keep trying to reel you in, but I don't know, man. Fashion Wars is a lot of fun. You know, my wife loves playing the game just for Fashion Wars. That's the one thing I can get her to log on for is, hey, come show off your characters, and she will. Show your wife the cute skins of the mounts. Yeah, see? Show her the cute mount skins. Show her the cute outfits, dude. She'll want to hop on and play. And I don't mean to, I don't know, that sounds maybe worse than I mean it to, but everybody loves Fashion Wars. All right, I'm here. Sorry, I'm ready. I'm on the right character now. I know, sweetie. I'm gonna do this one fight, and I'm gonna help explain stuff to Beast, and then I'll be done. I promise. I normally end around midnight, but I'm gonna stay on not only to do this fight, but to also to answer any last-minute questions you might have, Beast. Because I hope that Guild Wars 2 can be what you're looking for. I hope it can be what anybody looks for. Speaking of needy wife. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know it was a joke. If you can't remember it, support's pretty helpful with that kind of thing. So I almost got my head bit off, gamers. If you want to bring her over, she can sit with me, and then you can just go to bed if you want, honey. Huh? Okay. Baby girl's hyper, it sounds like.
No letting up.
They still had it remembered? Hell yeah, dude. Easiest login remember of your life. But yeah. Just, I would also advise, if you're not level 80, try not to worry too much about level 80. I know you mentioned you want to get to the end game. There's a polar bear with a spear. Yeah, that's the latest expansion, the Janthier Wilds expansion, where we meet the Lowland Coden with spears. And that's been the latest expansion's, I don't want to say gimmick, that sounds a little harsh, but the latest, feature is that all of the classes can now wield spears on land, because we learned that from the Lowland Coden. Slightly spoilery, but I mean, it's not anything that their marketing material wouldn't tell you. Ow. So when I said everything about, if you get an Ascended Spear, you would be able to switch that, assuming you get Janthier Wilds and get the Spear Mastery unlocked. You would be able to switch your Ascended Spear from any character on your account to any other character on your account. Whether or not that's useful depends on what stats you choose, because some classes use Spear in a condition damage kind of way. Some classes use it in a power kind of way. So it's kind of a toss-up. We'll take Confounding Bolts there. We like that. Oh yeah, the homestead. True. Player housing finally came to the game in some form. And that also came with Janthier Wilds. Though that's the most recent expansion until I think October, the next expansion comes out. So, if there was any concern of like, oh, am I getting into a dead game? No, we still have more content coming. They're actually just right now looking for more ArenaNet partners to help promote the game too. So I don't feel like enough people are talking about it, but to me that seems like a reasonably good sign. So who knows? And what up, buddy? Somebody there for that? Yes. Okay. Why are you still up? I'm helping a returning Tyrion get reacquainted with the game, and I'm trying to finish this fight with this group really quickly, and then I think win or lose, this pull has to be the last pull because Arya still has a lot of... Oh my god. That's why I'm still up. Machinist, thank you. Ooh, that was almost sussy. That was almost spice. There we go. Rip. Nobody took the green. At least you picked the best fight to go out on. I know. I'm sorry we couldn't finish it. And I'm sorry that you're being so generous to me and I'm gonna immediately turn around and leave. I'm very sorry. I like that Zale got one. I liked it. Osimo got one. Madari got one. Oh my god, I recognize so many names. Deb got one. Teens got one. Teens is one of my static team members. Teens in my right is one of my static members. I think that's Kenjamin. That's very hype. I'm glad a lot of people that I recognize got it. But I am unfortunately gonna have to end things there. Gonna be a long download. Yeah, it's huge now, dude. It was 20
gigs when the game started, and I bought a 60 gig solid state, and now that 60 gig solid state is not big enough. I mean, I've since upgraded a lot. I've been through two entirely new PCs and at least 1 or 2 rebuilds since then. But that initial 60 gig drive wouldn't be big enough for modern builders too, which is crazy to me. But thank you so much for hanging out. What's funny? It's something funny, Mr. Zombie. That is gonna have to do it for me, gamers. Again, Machinist, thank you so much. I'm sorry to be ending right after your generosity. But I have to send the wife to bed. The actual wife to sleep. So let's find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. I think I'm gonna take you guys to Iron. Oh, Miss Zombie.
Forgive me, madam. Forgive me, Madam Rot Flesh, Madam Undead. Miss Zombie. All right, let's take you out to another lovely...
Dude, don't do back-to-back waifus right now. Another lovely Tyrion. I want to take an eye on him. She's also very helpful, especially with Beast in the chat and anybody else that may or may not be newer-ish to the chat, or to the game, or returning to the game. Ian is very helpful. She actually is one of the go-tos for guides on YouTube. She's lovely. She's very fun. Be good to her. Enjoy the outro credits. I'll be back tomorrow night, probably doing more heresy, unless someone can't make it and cancels, which I'd be kind of excited about, but that's it for me. I love yous. Join the Discord for C# stream updates and for schedule updates. That's all I got for you. Peace. Not. I misclicked. That's so embarrassing. Well, where is she? She's okay. Bye for real.